Is it the best track from the soundtrack? It probably is, right? I don't think there's anything better than that one. There's better ambient music than that one, but I think that's the best track from the whole OST. Skellige theme, I don't know. A lot of that is just like traveling around ambient music, which is, again, is good, but like in terms of like whoa, that's so fucking good. The Thronebreaker soundtrack is awesome too. Where's the Thronebreaker song that I really like? Thronebreaker OST. It's like Monster Lair of the Beast. Monstrous Might. This is it. I love this track. It sounds evil. It's so good. I can't remember what part of the video is it, Witcher 1 or Witcher 2 video, that I use this music as an intro to a chapter, and I thought it really worked really well. I'm surprised that I haven't got any comments about the music intros to chapters, because I really think I did a good job with them. I liked making them. They were always when I was watching the video back, it was always a highlight to see the transition between the different chapters, and I was like, okay, that's cool. People focusing on the writing, I guess, which is probably fine. I'm so sad that Thronebreaker did so poorly. In my opinion, it's the best story of all the Witcher games. What's your opinion on that? I don't know if it's the best story. It's fun to see a different side of events that happen in the books, for sure. And I like the part where Geralt shows up, but I don't know. It has that problem of being a prequel, that not much exciting things can happen because you already know how it's going to end. Prequels are just inherently less exciting to me for that reason. But I did enjoy the decisions that you can make. Surprisingly, it is definitely a Witcher game through and through when it comes to agonizing decisions where there's like no real answer, just a less shit answer. Thronebreaker has that. Joe, do you like women? Famously so, yes. What's the track called? I want to steal it for D&D. Monstrous Might, I think it's called. Just like the Dead Sea Act transition. Yeah, I did those too, yeah. Do you think it's worth playing without having read the books? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't have to know the book context for that story. You might enjoy it more without knowing the book context. Yeah. During the book, you hear about Queen Maeve, basically becoming like battle queen that is going around with like as the rest of the countries, as the Northern Kingdoms are kind of burning. She just doesn't give a shit. She's just rallied a bunch of people and she's going around just fighting back Nilfgaard. And you just hear about this like through travelers that Geralt and co run into. There is a moment where they meet up, and that is when Geralt becomes like named Geralt of Rivia, is because of what he helps Queen Maeve, I can't remember how you pronounce her name, defend a bridge that was instrumental in fighting back Nilfgaard at the time, and she dubs him Geralt of Rivia. Even though he's not from Rivia, that's just a whole that's just a fake thing. I think Vesemir tells Geralt that people will be more welcome to you if you have a place in your name. They'll think you are from somewhere and it'll make you more approachable. So he just picked Rivia, and then it just so happens that that Maeve just knights him in that way with that name. I think that's the right order. I don't think it comes after. I think that's where it comes from. Yeah, I love Maeve. She's amazing in Thronebreaker. I like her too. Yeah, definitely the best ruler of the bunch. Doshino, Doshino, Doshino indeed. Can we hear it? Doshino. Well, I gotta say, this is gonna be me kind of cryptic fake posting, so sorry about that, but I have to do it for my own peace of mind, I guess, right now, that it is unbelievably, like, darkly poetic in a really fucked up, like, black comedy way, that this DLC for Witcher 3 got announced on my youngest daughter's birthday. Of all days, this is I don't know what the universe is trying to tell me right now. I honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take it as a signal for universe to just launch into the whole explanation like 10 years ahead of schedule for what I wanted, for like telling people what happened here. And to be clear, the reason I can tell you why it's darkly poetic is that the reason why I can't say anything is because I want my youngest child to be at least a teenager before I talk about this publicly. So that's the fact that this was announced on my youngest child's birthday is really like fucked up in a very funny but also kind of like freaking me out sort of way. Yeah. You come to me with the Witcher expansion on this day of my daughter's birthday? Yeah, she's 5. She loved her presents. She had a good morning. Announce what? Does he know? Sorry, big dog. It's fine. It's not coming out until 2027. And I was hoping to have the video out years ago, but also like in the current iteration of working on it again finally, which I've started, by the way. I can actually like open Adobe Premiere now without having a lot of issues, like mentally and emotionally issues. Again, okay, so I really don't think I can talk about it. I'm sorry. There are some people who are very upset about that, and there's also some people that are like, what possible reason could there be that he couldn't have got this done? Like, he's just saying he just trusts me. Like, it's a good reason, and you understand if I told you, but I can't tell you. I understand that's hard, but like, if you can like find it in yourself for maybe like half an hour, 10 minutes, half an hour to actually just believe me and think about what reasons there possibly could be, I think you could probably figure out 80% of it. Like, considering, you know, I'm divorced now, like I've repeatedly said that it isn't really the video's problem, you know, just stuff like that. How I've said that, you know, the kids have to be older before I can talk about it. Like I feel like okay, so the only thing that you couldn't figure out, because it's really hard, because it took me a while to figure it out too, is why during all the time that I couldn't make the Witcher 3 video, I could also make other videos. So I didn't, a really fucked up kind of funny thing again is that there was a response to the Elden Ring video, and especially Liza P video, where people were like, how can he make this one but he couldn't make the other ones? And I was reading those comments going, yeah, that's a good point. Whoa. And that was like a spark for me to figure out some stuff that was going on that you can't figure out from what I've said. Okay, that is something that requires a very in-depth, probably like 3-hour long explanation of what was going on. Okay, but when it comes to just in general broad terms, I feel like with what I've said, you could get probably 80% of the way there. Yeah, I'd rather not speculate. It happens when it happens. So unfortunately for me and my mental health, I'm not using mental health as like a catch-all term here. I just mean like it's been a difficult like 6-8 years going over the meme. I don't know exactly. Like, a lot of time has been blurry. Flow of time is convoluted. Blah 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 blah. Around when my youngest daughter was born, like probably a year or two before then, sort of. It really sucks to be in a position that I went through something very difficult. Like, I have told a few people what's happened, and more than one of them have said to me, I'm surprised you didn't kill yourself. Which, even the therapist kind of hinted toward that area, and that was really fucked up. So, like, I have gone through something very, very difficult. Like, and because I went through something very, very difficult, I wasn't able to do something else, and now I get a lot of shit for it, which I completely understand. I really do understand. I understand why it's hard to just be like, okay, like, it's like, why can't you just get this done? Like, it's gone on for so long. Like why do you keep saying it was going to be done soon? That sort of thing. I get it. I really, really do. But that doesn't mean, just because I get it doesn't mean that it's any less frustrating and like soul rending when it's like I went through something very, very difficult that lasted for a long time, almost 10 years. And then like coming out from that, it's like, okay, shit, I'm still getting a lot of blame for something that isn't my fault, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Like, I hate to be the vague post king, which I am. That's my title now, I guess. I really do not feel comfortable talking about this until my youngest child is at least like into their teens. Like at least 13. I would feel better if they were 15. For reasons that I will explain when we get there. But I would like to clear the air eventually and feel better about it and be like look, this is what was happening. But like I said, like with the amount of stuff that I've said, even like in this conversation, I feel like if you can just like find it somehow to be like, okay, what could this possibly be? Let's just assume that Joe is telling the truth right now. What could it be? I feel like if you are willing to extend that olive branch with the information I've given, I think you could probably figure out most of it. It is not that one of the kids is sick. By the way, it's not that one of the kids has like leukemia or cancer and they have to go through a big thing and I don't want to talk about a medical issue until they're old enough to consent. It's nothing to do with that. It's not that. The kids are fine. It's really fine to keep personal traumatizing the thing private. Shouldn't be entitled to explain it to basically strangers online. I don't know if that's true. I have a public job with like public promises, deadlines, blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's true. Oh, and one last thing. When I say that I have issues with like a lot of anxiety and like a lot of like mental disturbances, blah blah blah, when I'm looking at like Adobe Premiere and stuff, that has nothing to do with the video. Like, it's not that, well, obviously it has something to do with the video because that's where I make the video, but it's not that, oh, it's not that I'm holding my head in my hands going, oh my god, I can't believe I still have to work on this project, I'm so sick of working on this project, oh, it's not that. It's something else. Like, I'm excited for the DLC. It's like, that's cool. Like, I love Witcher 3. I was listening to the music of the intro today. I'm like, yeah, this is a fucking bop, man. Like, I love this music. I'm really happy with the video. I'm really happy. In some ways, I wish I had just released it when it was all a whole thing, so this whole thing would have passed over. But I'm also really proud of what I did. I'm really proud of that video. If I wasn't so proud of it, I just would have canceled it. I'd just been like, fuck it, just clean slate. Let's just move on. But no, I'm really, really happy with the work I did in it. So like, I want to share it. So maybe that's still a mistake. Maybe I should still let it go. But like, I really, really want to share the work that I did. It's not perfect, obviously. There's going to be, you can even watch the first part right now, and there's probably some parts of it that you don't like all that much. But like, overall, I'm really, really proud of that video. Really, really proud of that work. Oh man, I just downed that Red Bull. Holy shit. Any interest in seeing Toy Story 5? Kinda, yeah, actually, because how can there be another one? I saw in the trailer that how they get Woody back is that they just call him Lamayo. He just happens to be in the area. But how can there be another one? How can there be another one? Me since Toy Story 2. Toy Story 3 is so good though. Toy Story 3 is probably no, Toy Story 1's the best one. But Toy Story 3, for me, like, having, like, watched Toy Story 1 so much when I was a kid, Toy Story 3, like, I'm not a big crier, and at the end of Toy Story 3, all, like, made me tear up. Like, I wasn't, like, full-on, like, bawling, but, like, I was there, I was Mr. Misty-Eyed, let me tell you. Like, oh, man. Why are you green?
Tell me if you need any
Oh, it didn't save after we got the weapon core. Well, after we did it at the end of the last stream. Okay. I wholeheartedly believe in your ability to get top of the ship. You can do it. Do you think so? Do you think maybe we could get up to the top of the sign here? No. Nah, you can't do it. You can't do it. Is she wearing shoes? She's wearing... we're not sure if she has, like, feet or hooves, to be honest with you. God, it looks so uncomfortable. When you're a kid and you're trying to walk down the hallway at night without waking up your parents. Fucking hell, so uncomfortable. Alright, where's a mount that we can whistle into the ship now? God, is that the best 5 minutes of content that I've ever produced on the platform? Like, on streaming, I mean. Like, is that my best 5 minutes of streaming? Or is it something to do with the trolley? I don't know. That was just... I think that might have been the best 5 minutes I've ever produced on Twitch. Holy shit. The best is behind... the best is behind us. The Henry jokes are the Henry jokes are nowhere near the level of what we did at the end of Jedi Survivor. Yeah, that's definitely missing a follow-up, I guess, that you unlock with skill points. Do you recommend you watching your playthrough of Umineko or playing it myself and watching after? I feel like watching it would be better. We are pretty much... For legal reasons, you should read it yourself first before you do that. But like, if you decide not to, then it might be a good time because we don't spoil anything. Like it's a blind read through, so it is effectively similar to reading it yourself. But yeah, excellent stream time. Thank you. I thought of it a little while ago. Oh, We have to stop at 6 p.m. at the absolute latest today. So if we're at a good stopping place at around 5:30, 5:45, I'd prefer to stop then because it is my little girl's birthday today. It's Mila's birthday today. She's turned 5. So it's dinner and cake. I was over there this morning. I went and got the cake afterwards. You know, we got like presents and stuff. Like, yeah, I was God's strongest soul, not spoiling anything. Yes, I got to experience that again from the other side on Mouse's stream recently when we were co-streaming Danganronpa V3, and I knew everything that happened. It came back like a repressed memory. Big Silent Hill 2 experience. Like, yeah, that must have been so hard. It's not just in the sense that you want to help, it's that you want to, like, make jokes and comments, and you have full information and stuff, and you just can't do that, because it's like, fuck, like, and you want to provide some interesting commentary and like, be entertaining, but at the same time, like, what if you accidentally say a spoiler? I'm guessing it's 12 for Joe. It is 1:09 right now. We are Atlantic Canada is 1 hour ahead of EST for whatever fucking reason. They're special. What's the worst thing that could happen in Danganronpa 2X2? That Kadaka wrote it. Umeka read-through function is a great way to get over the initial barrier for entry. If anything, it's finally sold me on reading. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe you should watch the first couple episodes, like just watch the first episode and then start reading yourself afterwards. Yeah. I think the Monocub showing up would be the worst thing that could happen in Danganronpa 2X2. Mouse, you know how to hold chops. Yeah, that's a good example. I'm like, am I spoiling something right now? Like, I don't know, but still, I think it would be funny, and I think it turned out okay. So long, farewell. How many do we have? We have 2 stellar tiers. Wow, her ass is just hanging out again in that outfit, huh? Yorhar uniform? I don't remember this one from Nier. That's just lingerie. And I like it because I'm pathetic. That's a 2's outfit, right? Holy shit. Okay, I don't think I can put that one on. What do you think Desert 4 will be like? You know what? Seeing Taki yesterday makes me like, I'm fine with a lot of the outfits being provocative and her dress, like, you know, like dress up your doll or whatever, that's fine. But I do wish that there was like a battle suit that you could get. Maybe there was one you could unlock that actually looks like armor, right? Like, I would like that sort of thing from that Taki can have. That she actually like still stylish. Like Taki is still very attractive in that armor. You can still see like her torso and everything like that. Like it's not completely like covered up in like full fucking like medieval armor or whatever. But it would be nice to have like a set of armor for Eve. Like, wow, her back is straightforward. Okay, is there any outfit we want? Do we want to get the Yorhar uniform or what? The 9S outfit? 9S outfit is for not us. The Yarhar? Okay, well, chat can vote. Which one do you want? While I say thank you to any bits and subs that came in. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I hope they make the gameplay a bit faster in the sequel. In this game, yeah, I think a big difference between... I think that why Sekiro... So there are 3 games that are like this in my mind. There's this game, there's Sekiro, and then there's also Lies of P. Souls-likes that are more focused on the parry. And I feel like the reason why Sekiro is the best of them is primarily because chaining parries together can be done in a really, really quick like succession. Whereas in this game, when you parry, it's like getting a parry in God of War, where it's like an event when you get a parry. It's like chong, and it's like really satisfying. Don't get me wrong, but like it really slows the combat down with each one. And Lies of P is somewhere in the middle. It's still pretty fast to do the parries in Lies of P, but it's not. You can't chain them together as much as Sekiro can. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was faster. The more I play this, the more I realize it is mostly like God of War Ragnarok than anything else. But God of War and God of War Ragnarok are a little Souls-like-y as well. Not, you know, big time, but they have some of that in their DNA, because all gaming does, really, yeah. Sekiro comment still in match? Yeah, I think so too. I just want more bosses. Just doing these games for the first time. Is this game worth trying? What do you think? In terms of gameplay, yes, the game is actually really good. Thighs of E. That's so fucking good. Thighs of E. Please nominate for Jenseiya. Holy shit, Thighs of V is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Well done. Holy fuck. Very much. Thank you, Josin457 for the 50-month resub. Thank you very much. And Corn is good for the bits also. Welp, you won't be needing to work on Witcher 3 video for at least another year. It comes out in 2027 and it's 2025. It's not 2025, it's 2026. Yeah, and then actually, so my intent would be to just ignore it and then just like release a supplemental video to that to the DLC later if it turns out that it needs it. I guess that's what I think would be the best approach. Did they announce any details about it? If it's going to be like a standalone purchase, is it going to be like a prequel? It says it was called Songs of the Past, right? So it could be that it could be just like a story that Geralt went through a long time ago, or it could be that something from the past has come over to haunt him. Oh, she does have toes. Huh. Okay, so she doesn't have hooves. So uncomfortable then. Oh my god. They're just glamored? Yeah, maybe they're a part of the shoe. It's just they're painted on toes. What was the game we played recently? It was Signalis. They didn't have feet either, right? They had kind of hooves. All right, Quentin Tarantino. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. You mean replayed recently? Yes, replayed recently. Yeah, I'm on my 5th playthrough of Signalis. Did we not do a poll? Poll. How do I do a poll? I know how to do a poll. Which outfit? Your uniform. There we go. What do you want? Okay, so this is the Yorha uniform, which apart from her ass hanging out, I actually quite like. I wish that I don't know if it counts as a skirt or like the bottom of a kimono or whatever the fuck this is. I wish it was if it was a little further down. And then there's the lingerie one, which is insane. And then there's the ATU outfit, which looks modest compared to the other ones, even though it's like painted on her ass. 2B hair and blindfold. I beg. I don't have enough money for it. Oh, I do have enough money for it. I could get the blindfold and the hair to go with the 2B outfit, I guess. Thank you, Danger Session, for the 8 months. Thanks to the 8 months. Any advice for 40-somethings developing new exciting controller-related wrist pain, other than the obvious take a break for a few days? I was having wrist pain when I first started going to the gym, and the trainer that I hired for a few weeks to learn some of the stuff, like a lot of the compound movements, gave me an exercise to do. And he was really, really surprised when he found me in the gym on my own time actually doing the exercise. And he came over and said, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm doing these wrist exercises that you taught me how to do." And he looked at me and goes, "You're actually doing what I told you to do?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Wow, you're the only one that's ever done that. Keep doing that." I'm like, "Okay, thank you." So what you want to do is you want to get a broom. It doesn't have to have the brush on it though. Like you want a stick that's about broom length, right? I don't know if you could do one that's shorter than this, but like a broom handle is about the length that you want, I think. And you basically wanna stand up and you want to hold your arm completely straight in front of your chest, and you want to hold the broom so it's vertically up in front of you, and then you wanna twirl the broom to your left all the way as far as you can. And then you want to hold that for a second, and then you want to twirl it the other way, like not with like momentum. You want to be like purposeful with the movement. You're controlling it, and you want to just spin it the other way as far as you can, and you just keep doing that back and forth, maybe like 10-20 reps, and then do the other arm in the same way, and then just keep doing that. If you want to do extra, you can also hold the broom out with like to the side, like you're doing a lateral raise without like with your hand out straight though. Like you're doing that Leonardo da Vinci famous picture, and you want to do that, and then again you do the twirl, like rotate it like both ways, that sort of thing. in that orientation. And if you keep doing that, your wrists will probably hurt a lot doing this. If it's excruciating, then obviously don't do it and go slower. And that will help your wrists with that. You also just might be holding the controller a little bit too much. Yeah, I would recommend doing that movement for any wrist pain that you might be having. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, then go talk to a personal trainer or a physiotherapist, because like, fuck, I'm not a doctor yet. So Yorhar Lingerie 1 compared to A2 Uniform 40 and Yorhar Uniform. Really, we're gonna put her in this. All right. Holy shit. She's gonna get some sunburn. Speaking of that, Mouse is gonna be mad at me. Mouse, I went out in the sun yesterday, and I didn't realize how sunny it was. I was out in the sun yesterday, and I didn't put any sunscreen on. I was out walking for like 3 hours or so, and it was quite sunny and warm, and I didn't put any sunscreen on. I forgot to do it. I'm sorry, Mouse. Mouse is the biggest sunscreen enjoyer that's around. But we should all be sunscreen enjoyers, to be honest. Oh, I want to put the XP stuff on, don't I? Okay, and do we want the extra healing for when we kill somebody, or do we want... I think we do want that. What is it called? There we go. Combat supply gear. I would love another gear slot. Game is a bit quiet. I think it's just quiet right now. Thank you, Young Zaniel, for the 14 months. Hey Ted, thanks for the great streams lately. I saw that CD Projekt agrees and has decided to reward you by making your life even harder. What a nice company. It's by the people that are making the remake to Witcher 1, isn't it? I hope it goes good. It'd be good promotional material for Witcher 4. Thank you, Azir, for the 37 months. Hello all, it's been a while. Has Joe found a better joke than the zoo one yet? Henry, just Henry all the time around here now. Yep, that's the new hotness. Thank you, Cthulhu Calamari, great name for the 25 months. It's been a minute. Yeah, it has. I hope you've been well, Cthulhu Calamari. Back for the Gunnar game, apparently. Thank you, Simple, for the bits. Oh, I'm Henry now. There we go. That's the joke. Thank you to P Master Polito for the bits as well for the birthday watermelon. Aw, watermelon Mila. She did have some Hello Kitty friend plushies that I looked at the names of, and there was one that has a skull on her head that was cute, so she likes that one. And there was another one that someone in chat said the name yesterday about it. Kuromi, yeah, Kuromi, that's it. She likes Kuromi. She likes Hello Kitty the most, but she likes Kuromi. Cinnamon roll, yeah, she has a cinnamon roll too. She likes cinnamon roll. Those are the three that she likes. So at the video game store, they had a bunch of new Mario toys. Because of the movie, there's a lot of like a lot of refreshes of all the toys and stuff like that. So we're there, and they find this Fisher-Price Mario playset that's next to the ones that are from the movie. And I'm looking at it, and it's like age like 1.5 and up. So like I didn't take Mila to the store to buy herself a birthday present. Obviously, I took the other three there, and the other kids are 10, 9, and almost 7. So we're there, and they're all over this thing, and I'm like, don't you think it's a little young for, like, a little babyish for Mila? And they're like, yeah, probably, yeah, she might be too old for it. And I'm like, okay. And then I like take a beat, and I'm like, do you guys like playing with this? And they're like, yeah. So all three of them wanted this Fisher-Price baby fucking like playset for Mario, right? So I'm like, okay, this can be what I get Mila then, because they already bought picked out presents for her anyway. So we get it home, and it gets wrapped up, and it gets opened today. And then as is tradition, after all the birthday and Christmas present opening session, I go into the kitchen and set up the air quotes daddy shop, where you can bring me any boxes or toys or anything like that, and I can get a knife and I can open them up and assemble them for you, whatever you want. There wasn't actually that much to assemble because Amelia got mostly plushies. But on Christmas, like I'm in there for hours, man, just like fucking assembling it and opening all the boxes, because some of those are really, really tough to get open. Anyway, so Mila doesn't give a crap about this thing at first, so she's like off playing with all the dolls that she got and all the Hello Kitty stuff, and it's the boys that are in there playing with the Mario Fisher-Price playset that while I'm opening it. And I don't know, we're in there for like a couple minutes. This is what it looks like, by the way. We're in there for a couple minutes. So pretty good size. This is what it looks like, right? we're there for a couple minutes, and they're playing with it, and they're like, okay, it makes noises, it's really really fun, and then they're laughing, and I'm like, what's so funny? What's so funny, kids? And then they go, Daddy, look, Among Us. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's. I wonder if it's on purpose. I don't know. Anyway, sorry to be indulgent there. I wanted to share the funny thing that happened today. One imposter remains. Yeah. How you feeling about the Witcher 3 expansion being S12 after release? Wait, there's a new Witcher 3 expansion? Have you used the Henry or the Zoo joke with your kids? I can't do the Zoo joke because it has a grown-up word in it. I haven't done the Henry joke. I don't think they would get it. Doshino. Thank you to Vororiak and Grimbles. This is the last two on my list. Thank you very much for the 37 months, Vororiak. Looking forward to some more ass in the ass game. There you go. Enjoy. And thank you to Grimbles for the 16 months with Waffles was upon ruining our favorite Yuri couple. There we go. I don't know if I can keep this outfit on, chat. I don't know if I have it in me. Holy sh... For you, who's a better writer, Kodaka, Uchikoshi, Ryukushi for visual novels? I'm not putting in Kinoko Natsu because that Kinan side story in Shibuya Scramble was really bad, I think. It was really rough for you in Mouse. Oh, easily Ryukishi, right? I would say Ryukishi and then a power gap, then Uchikoshi, then another power gap, and then Kodaka. Or just snapped in. Anyways, I just have the last file to catch up on. I just want to say, am I weird for not caring about Yu's design all that much? I saw huge discussions being spawned from it, but I'm mostly here for the gameplay. I'm just a theater goer enjoying you watch struggle in hard mode. Thank you, we built. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we've probably discussed it a bit too much. It's just that it's very distracting. But I made a mistake yesterday. When you were talking about GoldenEye 007, I thought that the N64 version had a public recompiled PC release, but I confused that with Perfect Dark having one actually. I thought GoldenEye did have a re-release on PC. I remember people playing that. I thought it was like even like with updated like textures and shit. Perfect Dark wasn't as good to me. I preferred GoldenEye for sure. I can't keep this outfit on. I'm sorry. I have too much self-respect, not enough self-respect. I don't know which is correct. I can't do it. What do we want to put on instead? Should we put this one on? People liked this one last time, right? 2B's dress is actually just as bad in some ways. Where am I going? That way. How do we have a gigantic 1984 emote? Okay, so I see that the enemies are even tankier in this area. Was the Yorha ceremony outfit too much? It was a bit too much, yeah.
All around us, it's just sand and heat. It looks like civilization just turned into dust.
Not all of it. That's why scavengers like me exist.
Looking for screws in the desert.
Well, it's a very common thing on Earth.
She's getting more personality as it goes on. Sorry, she's getting a personality as it goes on. If you don't plan on using Taki form on bosses, can you try on these mobs? I forgot about that it existed. Sorry, we can try it, sure. Oh, you get her outfit and everything. Oh, wow, the jiggle. Holy shit. All right, so this isn't enough of, like, a battle uniform to me. I want something that's, like, armor around some of her limbs that Taki had. The Taki had. Does she always have a jiggle with slow walking? Oh, yeah, she does. Okay. It's not just for that outfit. I think you should be invincible when you're doing those. Okay, so am I supposed to learn how to do fights against multiples right now, or is it just eat shit? Can they friendly fire? It doesn't look like it. This is where we learn how to fish. Apparently there's fishing in this game. Taki roll, take me home to the place I belong. I thought we were going to the tower. I don't see it. Am I blind? Do you feel she needs a hoverboard or something? I don't know. Zion. We didn't fly very far away, did we? Wait, can we just walk back to Zion? Hoverboard wouldn't be so bad. Some sort of easy accessible mount would be welcome if the area is going to be this large. But she runs pretty fast. She's a very fast giraffe. Hey Joe, just heads up, when you collect certain lore items, you have noticed a progress bar appear in the top right of the screen. If you get to 100%, unlocks additional mission for the main story. Oh, does it really? I thought that was just like a collectible tracker for the whole entire game. Oh fuck no, I didn't realize it was gonna unlock something like that. All right, thank you for telling me. I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. I don't think we're gonna 100% this game. We usually don't 100% games on stream. I would like to beat 100% of the bosses though. So if a boss is locked behind that, then I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. Oh, I did see the fog that was meant to be in that battle. It looked like it was fog around your feet. It looked pretty cool. So I'm sorry we didn't have that yesterday for some reason. I don't know why we didn't. I don't know if it was worth the amount of memeing that fucking chat did about it, but like, yeah. What is that? It's a potato.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Is this the same person?
Then let's not waste any time.
We're dressed. Every stream he has to learn how to play the game again. What's the bleed that shows up sometimes when I hit? Is that crit? Okay, were you attacking or what? Wow, okay, so I was really concentrating to not have to die there and do it again, but she got me anyway. The twirls she do on the delayed attacks are kind of bullshit. You just have to memorize when she's going to attack you instead of feeling it out. I'm not a big fan of that. Now that you have a few streams deep, are you also furious that on one of the outfits they added a thin piece of cloth to cover some cleavage as a common criticism of the game? I'm not, like, furious, but at the same time, I really don't like censorship in any form, so it unironically does bother me a little bit that because of a different market they didn't agree with the creative sensibilities that they censored it. Now I don't particularly agree with the creative sensibilities either, but at the same time I feel like people should be able to do whatever they want within reason. Obviously there are some things that art probably shouldn't explore in a game like this, but it should still be explored in a different game. It's not like this is like, you know, certain topics are off limits forever. But it's not like, it's nothing to get mad over. Just kind of like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Is it censorship though? My understanding that it would be, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe the creator agreed. I'm not sure. My understanding is that what happened was, and correct me if I'm wrong, like, because if I'm wrong, then okay, it's not censorship. My understanding is that the devs of this game wanted her to look in a certain way when it came to the outfits, and that's how it looks in the Eastern release. But when it came to the Western release, it went through some sort of like review board, or some committee looked at it and said some of these outfits are too revealing, and they ended up changing at least one of them by adding a strip of clothes to it that wasn't there in the Eastern release. That goes against how the developers envisioned the character looking in that outfit. That is my understanding of what happened. If that isn't what happened, then I guess it isn't censorship. If that is what happened, then I would say it's censorship. Is it like a big instance of fucking censorship? No, absolutely not. Is it worth having a right over? Absolutely not. But like, if you're asking if I agree with it, like in general, I'm not a fan of censorship. Period. So you know, it doesn't bother me, but I'm not happy about it. Random question about Danganronpa. I was talking about it with a friend. Would you, in the abstract, support changing 11037 in English version, like remove a faint line between the ones or some such? Is this also censorship? I don't know. That's like the first case in the whole entire series. Like, it's really, really obvious, but maybe it's fine for that to be obvious. People might not be in that mindset yet. They might not know what we're getting in for. So for it to be obvious, I think it's just the worst part about it is that the characters don't clock it either, especially is Kyoko her name? Yeah, Kyoko. Like, come on. Did she just one-shot me? You had no shields left? Yeah, but I was still full HP, right? Isn't she the only one who clocks immediately just sits on it 'cause she's weird? That's what I mean. When she says it like it's a big reveal, and she just figured it out. But maybe she did figure it out right away, and she just didn't say it for whatever fucking reason.
Tell me if you need anything. If you need any...
The game isn't super brutal, but it's always weird to have bloody violence mixed with sexy outfits and character models. Is it? I think that horror and sex go hand in hand. They're one of the most common mixes that isn't really that intuitive, but like once you notice it growing up, like you can't really unsee it. Like, yeah, I'm annoyed that she one-shot me. Sex is scary. I wouldn't say sex is scary, but there is an immense amount of trepidation and like shame, and like especially the first time you ever have sex, it's like maybe it's not as big of a deal now, but when in my generation it was very much like there was a lot of shame, and there's more shame involved in like don't do it until you're older, blah blah blah. So yeah, I do agree that there's like a lot of stuff that's like fear and sex go hand in hand.
Let's not waste any time.
I wouldn't say it's sex, the act itself is scary. It's like doing something that society is deemed that is very private and wrong. That's the scary part. You get pregnant and die. Exactly, yeah. Do you realize a lack of diversity in these games? Yes. This is the second desert area in a row. It's very disappointing. I wish there was you know, some of the interior locations have been pretty good. Yeah, I hope there's more variety ahead of us still in terms of the environments that we go to. Only one weapon too. That doesn't bother me. So the more I play these games, the more I like the approach of weapons that Devil May Cry, God of War, and Neo has, compared to Souls that has like fucking like 200 weapons. I prefer it when there's a very low amount of weapons, and each weapon is kind of like its own build, and you have like a lot of different like moves that you can learn for that weapon. I like that. Neo has 2 weapons. Neo doesn't have 200 weapons. Neo has like 5 weapons, and there's like different versions of them that you can find, but they all have the same. Those 5 all have the same outfits, the same movesets, right? I don't know. Maybe it's different for Neo 2 and Neo 3. I'm not sure. But Neo 1 has like you pick the weapon type and that's it. And they're very very different. Whereas like Dark Souls, it does have some different swords that all have the same moveset, but there's lots and lots of different ones too that have only kind of tweaked movesets that I don't really enjoy. So like I don't mind that there's only 1 weapon in this game, but I would be happy if there were like 2 or 3, and you could do the whole build around them instead of having like, I don't know, like 50 fucking weapons you could find. For no reason at all, my mind is going to the place that I would really like it if like there was like a stellar sword that was used for fighting the androids, and maybe if there was like a meteorite sword that you could use for fighting the Nanotibas. That would be pretty good. Is this the post game? No, we're playing on New Game Plus the first time the way through, because that's what hard mode does. When the shield is gone, you're fucked, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. Maybe I need to put the shields on instead of the XP boost and leave it on. The extra 300 shield would matter a lot here for getting through it. Maybe I need to keep it on. Now you have a high attack speed. Would you be willing to try combos again? I was trying to do the combos yesterday, and I don't have time between the stuns in order to do them. Like, I'm risking taking damage every single time. They're just not fast enough. Bloodborne is probably the best game that I've seen that has a huge amount of variety with the weapons when with them all also feeling unique. Yeah, Bloodborne probably did it best. Yeah, Bloodborne's really, really good for that. Liza P's weapons aren't as flexible as Bloodborns, but the boss
Do I
weapons
have
you
to
get are
go
pretty
through
good.
another
Yeah,
test?
Liza P is pretty good about it as well.
Yes. There
But you can
cannot
mix and match
be
a bunch
any
of
exceptions.
movesets for that with the
Then
different
let's
hills.
not waste any time.
You like Suda 51 games? I don't know what those are, sorry. We've spoken about them before, but off the top of my head, if you say Suda 51, I never remember what they are. No More Heroes? I haven't played it, sorry. Killer 7? We're gonna be playing Killer 7 soon, I think. I think that's was a voted game. Like, I can't do a combo now because if I hit Y, it's gonna do the execute, right? Is there a combo with X? You will not like Killer 7? Aw, that sucks. One Fire Emblem after the Witcher 3 video. Did you guys see that The Witcher 3 is getting more DLC all this time later? That's crazy. Doshi no? How was the raid yesterday, by the way, with Nikke Jakey, like 007 look good? Alright, what if I run away from you? Will my shield come back? Does it come back faster if you guard? No, I need the Exospine for that. Okay, maybe I should switch over to that Exospine to get the extra shield on guard. Seems very, very important. On guard. Oh, I'm Bond now. I'm Sean Connery. Bad, really, really bad, yeah. Boo, boo the streamer, boo, boo, we don't like that one, no, boo. Wow, that string is really hard. I'm gonna sneeze again. Phew. Okay, we won first try. We did it.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please, be careful.
What's going on with her feet? Does she have feet? Look at that. It looks mechanical and shit. All right, so she doesn't have feet. So maybe we don't have feet either. Maybe we're just robotic. Like, how much of us is robotic? Look at her. Like, battle heals for no reason.
Do not let your guard down. The Natiba will wait for you in the dark. That I can assure you.
Okay, so where... Oh, that looks weird. Where's the solar tower that we needed to get for, to unlock all the shit? Oh, this. We have to go here. Okay, let's go there. Let's get that done before we go down there. I remember Adam telling us to go find a sentinel. Is that an enemy? Yep. Why not just get a mod that lowered the mob's health? I don't like modding games the first time I play it. Developer intentions matter too much to me. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, the devs really fucked up by making it so hard mode was available right at the beginning. They should have made it more clear what this mode was. I'm not gonna hold it against them very much, and I'm still enjoying the game, but developer intent still matters enough to me that I'm not going to, like, circumvent that.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned.
Clyde?
I expect him to still be alive.
Thank you, Clyde.
There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of
Thank you,
simply
Joel.
joining Zion. They always end up the same way. Well, mostly.
That's...
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me? Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps. It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Fishing rods are equipment required to fish. Enemies vulnerable to gun attacks are weak to guns. Use fishing points by the water to fish. Pull and push L to cast. You can use RT to... Okay. Tilt tilt L in the opposite direction of a fish and press X multiple times to weaken it. You can hold RT to reel in your catch once it's weakened. Make sure to stay within the blue gate area. I hate tutorials. Just let me try. When the fish is tired enough, press Y to catch it. I understand the tutorials are really important, by the way. Like, I don't have a brain that learns from being told what to do. I need to just do it. Clyde of Oasis will provide information on fishing. There are some times where directions tutorials can help a lot, though. Catch various fish to fill up your fish collection to gain valuable information, such as additional fishing spots. Oh, yeah, what do you fish for? So you can fish some more. Okay. You can also raise your fishing score to buy various items from the fishing shop. Okay, what kind of lewd-ass fishing fucking outfit is Clyde gonna have?
I'll tell you one more time. This place is very dangerous. Hey, do you hear what I'm saying? He's not listening.
God, I'm still so impressed by Thighs of E. Holy shit. Opposite direction to the fish's movement. What? You're kidding, right? Oh no, it got away. Okay, so it's like abiotic factor fishing. Okay, so I hold the L stick in the direction of the splattering. What? What? This is so fucking awful. Where's the percolator?
That's a surprise. Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
Yes.
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up by then.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now. Feast your eyes. Water's clear, beautiful. The whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time. Mother Sphere's will be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can live with that.
If they were surprised that Mother Sphere was an AI construct built by humans, what did they think it was before?
quite a story.
Everybody's got a story, world being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions.
Just a big
about the
sphere?
future plans of an
Alright.
angel.
This guy's
Come
cool.
and see me again, if fishing interests you. Anyway.
If I took up fishing, would I be this cool?
Clyde. You're
Clyde.
alive. I'm glad.
Only you,
Clyde,
saved
son.
an angel going off on a suicide mission. Now, shall we ask why you came all this way?
I want to know if you have any outfits for me. Shop. Wow, you do. Fishing data. Small shrimp. Wriggling insect. Fish slice. Special bait. WB pump. SP initializer. Resets the skill tree and refunds all SP. All we might want to use one of those, by the way, to get rid of some of the, because like with certain abilities we're never ever using. Bitcoin, micro drive. This item may be valuable to someone. Precision parts have been used for micro drones. Automations and droids become useless after civilization collapsed. It was impossible to manufacture such machines again, and they were too small to extract metal. However, they can be useful to someone, useful enough to exchange them for other valuable items. Oh, okay. Should we get? Oh, he has a lot of them. He has like 300. No, we have 300 of them. Oh, never mind. We have too many of these. Okay. Microcoil 50. Wave diver bikini. Okay, so there's the bikini. Somehow there's something about bikinis that like bikinis are meant to look like this, so it's kind of like, yeah, okay, like it's a bikini. It's whatever. All right, what's the other one? Ah, cringe glasses. All right. Okay, that's all right. We need to catch a lot of fish for these. 1,500.
Farewell, Angel. I have no idea when we'll see each other again.
We'll see each other again someday.
It's better than the Yorha laundry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's more acceptable to me. I don't know. It's just a double standard. Something meant to be inherently private, and other people it's like it's normal to have it. It's just, yeah, it's just normalized clothes. It's whatever. Society, yeah, society. Society. Switch to keyboard and mouse. Chatter, do you think I'm ever fishing again? Like, are you kidding? Bugfish is gonna have to update their best fishing games that aren't about fishing video now. How devastating for them. They're gonna have to play Stellar Blade. Install a mod that makes you instantly succeed. Yeah, we could do that just to be contradictory. Or what are we doing?
Angel.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Oh god, he's human.
That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert Sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers. Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission.
Wasteland Storm Squad.
Searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins. We found out that
Cheerleader,
it was a
so and
malfunction
so.
in the
What's her
terraforming
face?
system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here. We used the service drones to restart the solar tower, to restart the flow of energy through the system.
Hey, let's get to healing first.
You can turn off the fishing minigame in settings. His first time chatter. Are you a dev for the game? Do I have your blessing to turn it off?
And made our way to the control tower. It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy Nikke.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fucking tower. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Okay, down here. You mentioned Breath of Fire before. You ever play the fishing in those? I must have when I played those games, but I don't remember it. Sorry. Breath of Fire is a series that I just would rent and I would play them. I never had my own copy, except for Breath of Fire 3 on the PlayStation 1. Okay, that's a very good move. Breath of Fire 1 or 2, I also famously got soft locked on because there's a part halfway through the game where it takes every other character away from you except for the monkey, and I hadn't leveled the monkey up at all, so it's just like, fuck you, you just can't finish the game now. I don't know if there was a way that I could have like grinded levels up in that area that where you're just the monkey by itself, but like I just couldn't do it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm never finishing this game. Nah, it's one of the worst soft locks in JRPG history. Is it really? Damn, maybe we should do the Breath of Fire games. You know what I loved about the Breath of Fire games? Was the town building. I don't know why, that really appealed to me. There was something really cool about like gathering people and being like, oh, we're making our own town and you know, we want you to be the shopkeeper and stuff. Oh shit! Excuse me. Dark Cloud did it better. Yeah, Dark Cloud did do it better. I played Dark Cloud 1, I think, but not for very much. Again, it was a rented game. It was pretty cool. There's a bunch of those games I'd like to play again. Thoughts on Final Fantasy VIII's junction system? I don't like using magic in games, so I really like the junction system as a way that I would just like draw all the magic onto my character, and then just and then you could assign it to stats, right? And I would have like stacked stats, and I would just use regular attacks and like limit breaks and shit. And then if I ever did need to use magic, I would either use summons or I would just draw the magic from the enemy itself and then draw cast. And that's what I would do in those games. So I quite like that system. It was tedious when you're first starting out though, too. The first time you have to sit around and fucking like get 100 of every single stack was irritating. Did you struggle on Taki? Yeah, it took me about an hour to kill Taki. She was very difficult. Really cool fight though. Definitely the best one so far. Okay, so service drones, they're all around here. I can use the compass, right? It seems like it. I think you'd be blowing through the game on normal, so it's good you're on hard. I think so too, but we would probably be done the game by now if we're on normal, so for the sake of Greatest Attorney 2, it might have been better if we had done on normal. I don't know. But I'm enjoying the game myself on a personal level. Unseer that on this. Where am I? Please, someone save me. Release me. Okay. Yeah. When you're stuck in the desert and you can't type properly, but you still hit the letters, just not in the right order. Yeah, it's great. Did you play a lot of Triple Triad in Final Fantasy? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I played a fair amount of Triple Triad. I liked that minigame. It was fun. Did you try Final Fantasy 4 Triple Triad? I didn't know. I didn't play Final Fantasy 14 that much. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I see. Sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Yeah, me too.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
I have comments you'll remember the Greatest Attorney 1 well enough. They'll be totally fine whenever you get to the Greatest Attorney 2. It's nice to have a change of pace. Aw, thanks. I'm glad that you're not too impatient for it, Errol. After we delayed it, and now we delayed it even more now, sorry. Is Triple Triad better than Gwent? I don't know. I don't know. Triple Triad, I'm talking about Final Fantasy 8 Triple Triad. I don't know. Gwent... So Gwent is a fun game, but Gwent has a problem in that if you've ever played a card game before, you've probably solved Gwent before you even leave White Orchard, when you realize that it's just a game of card draw. And once you realize that, you pretty much just steamroll through the whole entire thing, even on hard. Sometimes you'll just get unlucky, but for the most part, it's just card draw. That's it. And I figured that out in White Orchard, and so because of that, I didn't really enjoy playing Gwent all that much during my Witcher 3 playthroughs. I just enjoyed collecting the cards. They have done some updates to Gwent over time and added some more characters, and I love that the Yennefer card just absolutely mogs the fuck out of the Triss card. So I like it for the joke there, but like Gwent is very overrated in my opinion, I think. Leader, I failed. Leader, I'm so sorry. I failed. The service drones can't be transported to the target point. I failed.
Sentinel. Yeah. Looks like one of Mew's.
Mew?
May your memories live on forever.
Forever. The reason I like Gwent so much is because the best side quest in the game in terms of structure is the Gwent tournament one. That is probably the best side quest in the game, or it's in the top 5 at least. That is an amazing side quest in terms of like how it's put together. And should be a formula for the rest to follow. In terms of the content, it's not that great, although I do enjoy it. I think I said this in the script. I like it that it's like basically like Casino Royale, and it has like a weird cameo of a book character at the same time too. Sasha is from the books, but like yeah, it's most of the side quests in Witcher 3 have the problem that they end right when they're getting good, and they don't have like the last act. I talk about this for like 2 hours. This is when I talk about the hero's journey, Joseph Campbell's fucking disaster piece. And that is one of the few big quests in the game that don't have that problem. So like if the Gwent tournament quest followed the problem that the rest of the quests have in Witcher 3, you would just go there, you would enter the tournament, you would win the tournament, and then that would be the end. Oh, here's your reward. But instead, there's a whole thing that happens afterwards where all the characters pieces that were put on the board actually have some play, and you get to see some shit that happens and goes down. And most of the questions don't have that, and it's fucking, quite frankly, bizarre. Like people who are like tell stories know that you need to have that last part. That's the most important part where it all comes together. And most of the quests in Witcher 3 just aren't like that, or they just have like a stupid fucking like attempt at that at the end where it's like, well, it's oh no, there's fucking a vampire that we dug too deep when we're digging for relics in this town. Geralt, help us! Oh no, we didn't mean to. And then you go down and kill the vampire, and you go up and you just like kind of wrangle your eyebrows at them and go, whoa, what the fuck? And then they're like, oh yeah, Geralt, you got us. We were actually digging there on purpose, and it was our greed that we did it. Here's some money, and then that's the end. It's like, okay, that doesn't. There needs to be something else after this, where you go back up and like Nilfgaard came in and killed those people, or there's like another vampire. Like you're missing some stuff like that. Now, obviously, not all quests need to be like that. There is value in like some small like one-shot quests, but Witcher 3 already has enough of those. Like a barn full of trouble, stuff like that. Oh my god, how do I have all this in my mind? We were merely tools. Tools used to maintain the system called Zion. Sure, the system needs us, all of us. The tools always end up the same. They'll throw you out in the end, just like me. Loves well-written endings? I do. Merrick is also here for the hero's journey hate. Merrick, do you even remember doing the comic I asked you to do for that section with the guy that wants to make coffee for his wife in the morning? Oh, you do remember? Okay, that's cool.
Commence. Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now. Leaving now.
I think Cardinal Sins is one of the best ones. Cardinal Sins has a problem, though, that Geralt uses Axii to make someone forget about one of their fetishes. Motherfucker has a fetish for torturing women in the brothel, and like he just keeps doing it, and then Geralt finds out that that's not the killer. So Geralt just goes Axii and goes, all right, you will not torture women in the brothel anymore. And he's like, I will not torture women in the brothel anymore. That's not how Axii works. Axii isn't permanent fucking like Jedi imprinted mind trick. It's just like in the moment you can just like trick your way through something. The mission seemed to be going smoothly, but it appeared from within the sandstorm. The monster with a saw on its head. I can still see my comrades getting ripped to shreds. Whir. Captain Mew, we failed. If there are any survivors, I hope they escape. It makes me so mad that you can't kill that guy and the vampire. Fuck. There's this whole section of the video called "The Problem with Axii" that I'm gonna have to cut to make room for this fucking this new DLC now. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, kind of cool that it just fell. Like, sometimes Axii only works on one person, sometimes he can Axii a whole group, sometimes you think he's gonna Axii the whole group, but he just Axies one person, and then the other person in the group you're talking to goes, oh, you're using your Axii trick, I know your trick. You're like, fuck, Geralt, why didn't you do it on all of them then? Like, why is it this the time that you just do it on one person and it means yourself exposed? Like, what are the rules here? So fucking stupid. Have you read Dune? I have not read Dune, no, sorry. More desert? Was this not desert enough for you?
Service drone activated. Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
Love side quests in the games. Love them. Love them. Thank you, Myelus, the malicious, for the bits. Did you know that epicaricy is a synonym for schadenfreude? Am I saying that right? Schadenfreude? That came into the language about 100 years prior, but nobody uses it because it fucking sucks. It's very hard to say. Epicaricy. Holy shit. Also, what the hell are you playing, good man? We're playing Stellar Blade, which is a gameplay game, I promise. It just unfortunately stars this monstrosity that I still find attractive because I'm horrible. Thank you. Okay, Balili, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great for today for no reason in particular. It's my daughter's birthday today. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you, It's Geel or Geel for the 27 months. I've watched every Stellar Blade stream while I've been at work. Just like the streamer, hard at work. Thank you very much, It's Geel. Good luck with that Chad Power move there. Thank you, I am Estugon for the 9 months with the dancing jobs as well. Thank you, and thank you, Miles Malicious, for a bit follow-up. Any plans to play the hit 2018 puzzle platformer horror The Missing J.J. McField and the Island of Memories? It's got a bit of DP in it. DP? I don't know what that is. Was it meant to be BP? Blueprints? I've never heard of that. Is that a real game? That sounds like a fake title. Oh, Deadly Premonition. I'm not comfortable locking anything more in right now, but like if chat makes me, sure. Is Mina the Hollower locked in yet? Not yet, but I've heard it's good.
Service drone initializing. Complete. Service link created.
I wish Witcher 4 makes more signs. I think Witcher 3 signs are too situational. Yurden, Ard, Axi are too overpowered. Quen. There are other signs in the mythology. It's not just those. Geralt uses a different sign at the end of Season of Storms. So there is a design space for other ones. Quen is bullshit, but without Quen, the combat falls apart because Witcher 3's combat system is not very well put together. You're gonna love the end of this quest. I think I'm gonna be climbing up this tower, am I not? What's your favorite book? Catch-22 is my favorite book by Joseph Heller. That's where I got the name Joseph for my pseudonym. My real name is not Joseph, you didn't know that. My real name is Thomas. You can call me Tom if you want. Or you can just keep calling me Joe. That's fine too. Any plans for Xenoblade 1? I think we are gonna play Xenoblade 1, but we're gonna finish the other voted game list before that. Oh, he's back. In fog form. Remember Elf? He's back. In fog form. Oh, we have no heals. Oh, he's not done. Okay. Joe's real name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. Or his name was Robert Paulson? His name was Robert Paulson. How Jack feels in that scene in the movie where he realizes the cult he's made is how I feel about the Henry joke. And also how people hate on Super Mario Odyssey because of me. It was written by Jerome David Salinger. What are we talking about? What did you make your pseudonym such a generic name? Something cooler? I was already using the fake last name Anderson for pretty much my whole entire online career because of the Matrix. Because Neo's name is Thomas Anderson, so my real name was Thomas, so I just took Anderson as the last name for that. Just a happy accident, actually. The amount of times I've been called Mr. Anderson is fucking insane. Well, I just was looking at chat. I just did that Mercury counter without even thinking about it. Man, I wish I had some heal. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we get some heals. Okay. Anyway, so because I was so used to going by Anderson, I even wanted to change my last name to Anderson for real. I still might one day. Although I like the last name London. I think that'd be good. London. Thomas London is a cool kind of name. I really do not like my real last name, and I also don't like the association with my family, so I probably will change my last name at some point, but like, I'm 40 now and I still haven't done it, so maybe I'll never get around to it. So like Anderson might be my real last name one day, and then I just took Joseph for it, because of Joseph Heller when I made the pseudonym. Yeah. Are you winning stream, Dad? I am, yes. We have heals now, so there's no way I'm gonna lose, right? It would be embarrassing if I lost now. Why don't you change your name to Waffles? Last name Waffles or first name Waffles? Or first and last name Waffles? Waffles Waffles? The name's Waffles. Waffles Waffles. When will the race happen? Currently, we're burning through everyone's monocoins while I procrastinate on how I'm going to do the marble race. So after the neon white streams are over, we'll see if there's enough people that still want to gamble the marbles away, because people have been using that as a vehicle to get rid of all their marbles. And if there is, we might do a Yakuza gambling den thing. Man, when does the Taki rematch happen? So with this reuse of bosses, does that mean that like most of the positive Metacritic scores from users are Elden Ring fans or what? Elden Ring fans are fans of gooning as well, to the point that they convince themselves that Millennia is hot, so... Yeah. Wait, they are? Yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm getting kind of Shrek'd. Will you transition already? Come on, let's go. Phase. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh no, are we gonna be stuck on a boss I've already killed again? Da 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 da. Can the next Marvel Gambit be choosing your last name preemptively? Can it be mine? Are you proposing? Could you pull off the Stellar Blade bodysuit look? For no reason at all. Still no Mesmer art? Mesmer's Flame. Ow. Did that go through me? Fuck. I fucking dodged into it. Oh, you know what we should do? We haven't done it yet on a boss. Seven damage. Okay, why was I not allowed to block there? I hit the block button and it wouldn't let me parry. That was weird. It wouldn't even let me block. That was a crit there at the beginning, right? What? Whoa, that looks really weird, didn't it? Did you hear about the Steam Deck price hike? Just as someone said it in chat a little while ago, with 300 USD or something like that. Is it upgrading the components at the same time or no? No? Man, I'm so happy about AI, man. I'm so happy. Fucking do the Is it because of the US chip shortage? You know what? I'm speaking out of turn here. Maybe it's about tariffs instead. Or just the way the world is at the moment. But base Gabe Ben would never raise prices of anything without a good reason, right? He has our best interests at heart. He's one of the good billionaires. Wow. Owned for fucking criticizing Gabe. Okay, someone in chat said this is a pretty big difficulty spike. Am I supposed to go and level up some more, or get some? Am I missing some health? Am I missing some weapon cores? Like, what am I doing? This feels like what I'm meant to do here at the moment, but instead, like I'm getting wrecked by a boss I already beat. I feel like I'm just dying so fast. That was a crit. What? You didn't even give me a chance to dodge forward. Do witchers need to pay taxes? Famously, yes. There's a whole quest about it in Witcher 3. Swings attacking a blade rapidly to deal fatal damage to enemies in front. Stuns hit enemies. LB and X. LB and Y. Hold. Judgment Rush. XXXX. YYY. In the air. Do you do tax evasion in The Witcher 3? I think if you found some sort of exploit that was in the game at the beginning, it comments on it. Like if you use this to get some money that you don't really deserve. I remember reading about that on the wiki. I don't think it was in the game anymore when I played it. Oyster Pearls farming is the war method. Yeah, that's it. That rings a bell. Yeah, it was Oyster Pearl farming. What is the wiki lies thing about? I can't remember anymore. The wiki does lie about certain things. Just wrong. I can't remember what that line was referencing. Wow, okay. So, stun locked into 3 attacks in a row and just dead. Fucking hell. Come on, game. All the clocks are wrong. What? Miscalculated? That was a McFlurry rush there, huh? Oh, that was a dodge backwards. Okay, that is the 4th time that he has done that move, and it won't let me block it at the beginning. Am I still locked into an attack animation before, or is there something funny about that string? That is happening a lot. Am I too far forward to his hitbox and it's hitting behind me somehow, or that's happened a couple games before? Wow, he does not like getting stunned in this rematch. Alright, that was just me being terrible. Holy shit. Okay, so remember when we first fought this boss? Was it yesterday we fought this boss and we beat it? There was a lot of times where I was taking damage because I expected it that I had time to attack, and now that's even worse on this boss, or even harder on this boss. Huh. So do I have to change my approach here? Do I have to make sure that that I'm attacking and they're like staggering before I start using my beta stuff, or what? Like, I keep dying because I die so quickly from doing that. I also wonder if I want to go put the other exospine on. That will give me more shield. It seems like the shield is really, really important. Shield regenerates faster. I can also just get easier perfect dodge and parry at that point because I need it. But really, I just want the shield regenerates faster when using guard. How good is that? Hold on, let's see. Wait, can I not even upgrade my shit right now because I have to beat this boss in order to unlock the solar panels to unlock the checkpoints? I rarely ever take off reflex on hard mode. Reflex. Oh, that is the one. Reflex. That okay. All right, so we're down to 1, right? And then that's how it's going up when we're not guarding. And then I guard, and it doesn't look like it goes up faster at all. It does nothing. Okay. Oh, what? That's so good? Holy shit. All right, let's get the easier dodging and parrying too, because I need the help that I can get. Feels a little cheaty to me, but that's all right. How can we upgrade this? Do we have to go back to Lily in order to get that done, or no? It's a great spine. Great spine. I would like another spine slot. What games have some of the best side quests? Witcher 3. Yakuza 0 has great side quests. Witcher 3 does have some good side quests. It's just that I think Witcher 3 gets filleted a bit too much for the side quests when a lot of them have problems. But a decent amount of them are pretty good. Cyberpunk has some good side quests. Yeah, someone in chat is saying it. Has pretty good side quests. Witcher 1 and 2 has good side quests. But, you know, there's a fair amount that are disappointing at the same time, too. I feel like there's a game that we played recently that had really good side quests. Really? Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk... Okay, so the good side quests in Cyberpunk are good. So it has some good side quests, but a lot of them are stinkers, yes. There's not enough of them, I think. Maybe it's been updated now that has better ones, but or they're more plentiful. I'm not sure. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good side quests, yeah. Where is the ship? There it is. No, that's a rock. Fallout? Fallout 1 and 2. I haven't played Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout New Vegas has pretty good side quests from what I remember. Skyrim doesn't really. Oblivion doesn't really. Although the Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion is actually pretty good. I don't know if it holds up now, but it was really great at the time. Ah, woo, 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 woo. What exactly makes a good side quest? Pretty much a short story. It needs to be a really good short story. I like it when side quests are interwoven to the main quest, but then it starts to become like, is this even a side quest at this point? So I can understand why it might be disappointing in a weird way. Someone have asked me because they have an awesome side quest about a mayor getting spies on and manipulated by AI and it goes nowhere. Yep, very disappointing. Was yeah. Did they patch in a conclusion to that in the DLC? No? What the fuck? Huh. We can't spend our skill points without killing this boss. That's weird. Can I go home?
That's...
No. Huh. Okay. You can walk back to Zion? How can we walk back to Zion when we flew for half an hour to get here? Hi Joe, how's it going, Italian? It's kind of just there. We did see it on the map earlier, didn't we? Yeah, I guess we can just walk back. Let's go kill the boss though. I think we can do it with this new exospine. Would you consider content like trying to find your gun, searching Phasmid, punching Kuno, etc. in Disco Elysium side quests? No, not really. I don't really feel like Disco Elysium is the kind of game where you even say it has side quests. I know that's a strange distinction, but everything in Disco Elysium is just like freeform fluid that you're moving between everything, that it's hard to really separate them out. Kind of like Outer Wilds is like that too. It's just all like optional parts of the main stuff. But I would be fine with someone calling those side quests though. Like I wouldn't argue with them. I'd be like, yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. I just don't know if I would call them that. Does that not mean it succeeds in having side quests really well? Maybe. Like, does Expedition 33 have really good side quests because they decided to make a huge chunk of the story in Act 3 optional? Like, I don't think so. That just feels like main story stuff that you just don't have to do. I don't think I would call that side stuff. Like, it's a part of the main story. I don't know. This is why definitions are difficult sometimes. But like I said, I wouldn't be upset or argue the point with someone if they were like, no, that's side content now. I'm like, okay, fair enough, yeah. Also opens like the conversation space into weird areas. Like Taurus Demon is technically side content in Dark Souls 1 because you don't have to do it. It's optional. Therefore, everything you don't have to do is optional. It's like maybe? I don't know. I was rewatching Outer Wilds VODs recently, and I kid you not, you said, "Are there any gamers out there that would call this a walking simulator?" The moment a Discord ping went off on someone calling Outer Wilds a walking simulator. Wow. And we're dead. Okay, so what did we just give up? 10% less damage and shield's protection level increases by 1 at maximum. Okay, so that's what we gave up. Let's put some more shield stuff on then. And what do we want to do damage to him? Like damage to his shields? More crit rate? Fucking damage to shields. Can you change your outfit mid-combat?
It was this Nativo.
Wow, what is it about that string? Here we go, hold on. Yennefer's gone to bedtime. Where is it? Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Something else. It was this Nativo.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, he snapped into that so fucking fast. Are you not even hitting him? What? we have the red secretary outfit? I like doing that. Yeah, sure. I can put it on after this. I don't know if using beta energy on combos is more damage than using it on the beta skills themselves. Wow. I finished my work for Joe beat the boss. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic showing for me today. I'm just gotta admit, sorry. Distracted because of the news. Fuck off. Did that glitch and it went through me? Is the wider parry and dodge windows noticeable? Honestly, no. So it makes me think there's probably a very slight increase, which is probably for the best because it's still something you want to learn, right? This one you mean? Yeah, this is a good outfit. I like this outfit a lot. A longer skirt outfit would be good. Perfect dodge, 200 enemy attacks. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Did Joe have a mod on for a costume last costume? Or is your just bigger? We don't have like Eve naturals installed for this now like we did for Baldur's Gate. This outfit is actually really cool. I like it too, yeah. It's probably my favorite outfit overall. She still looks really good in it too. I mean, it's her. She'd look good in a fucking trash bag, so, you know. What the fuck? What the fuck? My lady doesn't need makeup or showy clothes to impress. I unironically had a phase like that when I was like mid-teen, late teen. Yeah, fucking cringe, man. Who doesn't? Yeah, it's true. Rite of passage, yeah. I wonder how many women in the world have had to tank the compliment being like, you know, oh, look, see, you look so good and we don't have any makeup on. Meanwhile, it's just a more natural makeup look that they've got on and they're like, yeah, sure. Like, you fucking man. You don't know how much work goes into this shit. Because you've done this one before, could there be an argument to do this on normal? Like maybe, I don't know. Should we do a normal pull just to see how if it's still significantly different? Because people in chat were saying it's a big difficulty spike here, even on normal mode. Like maybe we'd be dying even on normal mode. Like we're definitely not even getting close to killing it. I feel like that's started during Joe's WoW days. We had a forum and everything for our guild, right? And there was one time one of the worst players in the fucking guild had an amazing post, and it was, "Dear Restaurators in our guild name, what is it exactly that you do when Tom says DPS harder?" I just hit the keys harder on my keyboard. What are you all doing? Did we take damage in tacky form, or does it just take away the tacky gauge? What? Where was the blue? I was waiting for it. You're fucking kidding me. No blue into just dead. Wow. All right, let's see. Is it still like crazy hard on normal mode? Because if it's crazy hard on normal mode, then I feel like we definitely do need to go and get some more body cores and maybe some weapon cores and stuff like that. Let's see. Wow, I don't understand what happened there. Like, I was robbed of that Makiri counter because I was close enough for him to grab me, and I was waiting for him. Like, okay, here we go. I understand now. Whenever he does the jump up in the air with the yellow, then he follows up with a blue. I'm sitting there waiting for it, and then he just got me.
It was this meeting.
Shit. Okay, you know what? Like, it's way more than what we're doing, but it's not like the other bosses we fought, right? Like, it's still a struggle, to be honest. So I think maybe we are woefully behind on like weapon cores and stuff, so maybe we should go and do that then. How many have I missed? A lot? Are they significant? There's a couple of optional bosses in the Waterlands. What's the Waterlands? Do they all drop like weapon cores and stuff? What's the Water? Do you mean Wastelands? You missed a bunch of Matrix 11? Oh really? Okay, let's we also have some quests to hand in, don't we? Is there a quest I can do around here and then use it to teleport back to the bulletin board? Scarlet and Vault's Quagmire. Grab Commander Doll from the drone. For weapon cores specifically, you are not missing much. Oh, really? That's just how the damage is then. Okay. Maybe I need to be doing combos more then. It's just like, I feel like I'm not good enough to know when I can slip in a full combo and I'm just eating shit for it. And I die in like one unblocked combo here, so. Operator. Oh, we can't use it yet. All right. Let's hope that this doll over here gives us a teleport back to the quest giver. You can also consider doing the main quest. Isn't this the main quest? I thought I had to do this in order to unlock checkpoints in the area. This feels main questy to me. So the main quest is a girly fight. Yeah, I understand that. That's where we have to go. Probably gonna go down and do another fucking gun section. But isn't the solar thing we have to do it here to unlock checkpoints and shit in this area, or no? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh oh no. thought the ship was broken. Well, that did nothing. Can I reload without running out of ammo? Ooh. Dodge, 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 dodge. What? What is this Final Fantasy music, man? This is pretty cool. Yeah, can you give me a warning when we're gonna do this again so I can change the outfit for no reason at all? Rears of War. All right, we should probably go do the other one while we're here, right? Because it's right here on the map. Oh, there's 3 of them. Shot of her smiling white. Yeah, she's so pretty. You really want what's best for her. Would that have transported you to Wasteland? I think so, yeah. So we're gonna do the other 3, and then we're gonna take break, and then we will or teleport, and then we'll take break, and then we'll look around and see if we can find any weapon cores. I might just run through the areas. I don't think we need to like systematically clear it all. We have a bunch of quests to hand in the town too, I think, and some of them might give weapon cores or upgrades or some shit. Getting another gear slot would be great too. Great. Okay, that's an interesting area. There's also a flooded area in the first sector. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have all the quests that are for that area before I go. I wouldn't mind some backseat advice about that, by the way, if I have them all. Do I have to go and unlock it first to get more of them, maybe, or what? This desert is more fun to me than the other desert. It's like fully open instead of having these weird fucking routes that keep going back and forth and you don't know where to go. This desert is I find it more tolerable than the other one. We were only able to survive thanks to Oracle. We were able to make it this far. The seeds that Oracle sowed will one day bear fruit, so please, Royal Guard, protect them until your very last breath. Oh man, I am very hot right now. Holy shit. Why is it so hot in Moncton? It was nice and cool when I went out earlier, when I went and got the birthday cake. Greens wave. What? Was I low? You know what else might be good? Upgrading some of the burst attacks, because I'm not really feeling the one that makes your attack speed faster. I feel like it's not doing much for us. If I was good enough, maybe if I put the attack speed gear on and had that on, maybe I would be able to sneak in some combos. Huh, okay. Or do stronger combos? Do any combos at all? I'm not really a combo gamer right now. I was trying to do it on some attempts and I just can't get it right. I also don't know if the combo, is it worth it to do the combo if you're not doing the charge at the end? Because if it still is worth it, then maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm thinking if I don't have the beta energy to do the charged version, then I'm not doing it, and maybe that's a mistake, or some might even say a mistake. All right, do I go up and then go down to get this guy, or what? What? But you're dead. You were dead. You were dead. I specifically didn't do the execution because it was faster just to keep hitting you. You were dead, bro. Okay. All right. Whatever. I'm so cool about it. It's not even the worst thing that's happened to me today. Doshi, no. You turned 41. No, it's my daughter's birthday today. One of my daughters. I have 4 kids. I have 2 sons and 2 daughters, and it is my youngest daughter's birthday today. That's not a bad thing that happened to me today. It's a good thing. It's kind of melancholy to see this, you know, see her be 5, but I'm not sad about it or anything like that. Okay. These aren't yellow. Oh, I guess you really can't. There's a box. Oh god, there's a box somewhere and we have to push the fucking box. Do you think we have to get on top of the overpass and push the box down? Do you think there's a way to get up there? There it is. Enjoy the sounds of Eve pushing a box. 1 hour of Eve pushing a box, ambient sounds, interrupted randomly by a frying pan hitting the floor. Interrupted by Joe cracking an egg. Nice. Oh no, I didn't change the outfit. God damn it. Nailed it. Did I die? Oh, we haven't fought this enemy yet. I feel like this is the best one because you get a free reload out of it. I don't understand the health bars that are above its head compared to the... Look at the top of the screen versus the health bar. Oh, it's going down with a number on the right of it. Okay, so it has like 1,000,000 health bars. I think we just win, right? Okay. Have you not played a Korean MMO? I have not played a Korean MMO. I know I'm the kind of person you would expect that from, but I have not played a Korean MMO. Okay, what outfit has the best butt jiggle while she's shooting? Because, you know, when in Rome. Have you thought about installing a heat pump in your house? Really nice, but kind of pricey. The house I own has 2 heat pumps in it, but I currently don't live in the house. The apartment I rent does not have a heat pump system installed, but I think I'm going to move. I'm sure there's a house I could rent for just a little bit more money that would have a heat pump, and I don't have to deal with like neighbors and stuff like that. Should we go with like a skin tight suit? Do you think that would probably be it? Yeah, probably that, right? Let's go the base suit. Let's see how much jiggle there is on like the starting suit. Oh man, this takes me back. The nostalgia I have for this outfit. This game's really important to me. Houseboat arc? Oh, I'd love a houseboat. You would not love a houseboat. You're probably right. I love the idea of a houseboat. It's good you're doing Nikke Quest. You won't regret it later. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Nikke fans have been really holding their cards close to their chests on this one. Yeah, like yeah. I'm gonna be really surprised. Houseboat, 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 houseboat. Got house, make boat, houseboat, houseboat. It's not just for an outfit, isn't it? I think there's a boss. You probably fight that character as a boss. Hopefully it's a good fight. Where's this chant from originally? I can't remember life for me. It is cat fight from Eugenics. Cat fight, got cat, let's fight, cat fight, cat fight. Doot, 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 doot. It's a big sandstorm. Stop playing at Rise, reach the main city. Does it get better? The gameplay gets better, but the main city is a slog portion for sure. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but the gameplay has gotten better. The exploration in the area right after the main city is a bit naff. I don't know what word I want to use here, but like the combat gets better. Arctech constantly strives for better lives. We, the proud members of Arctech, seek to break free from the evil influence of Oracle and to develop the green land outside of Zion and build an ark to provide a secure and rich life for our clients. Beyond the not too best of the great desert, beyond the desolate mires and the salt desert lies the great... That's just 2 desert! Lies the green land, the land of paradise, past even other deserts. This is where we originate from. We were born there and we are simply returned to where we belong. Invest in Arctech and become a valued customer of the ark. We plan to inform our investors the location of this green land, which only to Arctech knows. This is a first come first serve opportunity, so hurry. We appreciate your patronage. This feels like something that would have happened before the apocalypse, not after. Isn't that just the plot of The Land Before Time? Where the dinosaurs are extorting the other dinosaurs with their fake promise of 3 stars? Drone upgrade model. I loved Land Before Time when I was a kid. I watched the movie so many times. Dinosaurs are so cool. Alright, so this is the last one we're doing, then we're going to teleport back to the other area, and then we're going to take a break. And then we're going to run around and see if we can quickly get some, what? Get some, upgrades. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's actually gone. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we lost. I feel like the barriers around the area are blocking my shot, so I don't really know what to do there. So I should probably be prioritizing anyone that's going in the middle and not shooting me, right? Okay, so that's actually kind of difficult. Fuck. Does the shooting add anything to the main gameplay combat? I think the shooting in the normal combat doesn't really add much because ammo is so scarce to me that I don't want to ever shoot. They should have had some system that you regain bullets by killing people, which they do in the gun section, so they understood that it was scarce, but like, yeah. God, this we went in there fast. Okay, that was hard. Is the open world fun? I feel like it'd be better if it's strictly linear experience. I agree, yeah, I don't like the open world. I don't like the exploration levels. I prefer it when it's on rails. I feel like cosmetics are the most satisfying type of reward a video game can have. I generally got like 75% of joy playing this game by looking for outfits, even if most of them are kind of distasteful. How do you feel about it? Wish more games had it. I usually don't give a shit, but sometimes I do. I like the idea of prestige stuff that is on your character. Like if you no hit every single boss in Sekiro, then the sword becomes golden or something like that. Just stuff like that that's linked that adds some flair to your character. Finding outfits in this game are kind of interesting, and like what kind of cringe concoction are they going to show up next, or are we going to find like some battle armor that looks really good? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's talk to her and then we'll go on break.
Follow the breeze, follow the clouds, and always trust thy heart. This desolation, there is beauty in it. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, we only have one more to do. Apologies to all the people watching this late night on their phone. Okay, so where is this one that we have to do for Vault and whatever the fuck? Okay, so this is the one we have to do. All right, so why is it showing me to go back to Abyss Levoire? Or is that where the ship is? Is that why it's telling me to go back there? I thought the ship was broken. There's a big camp south of you. We did that already. We went to the south. On the left? Down here? We did this part too. My understanding is that we have done everything where I'm gonna do the circle right now. We have done everything that's here. We've done everything in this radius right here. Maybe there's new stuff that's appeared now, but we've done everything. He meant right. Okay. Below you. Oh, we didn't do that over there. Did we go up there? Yeah, we did. I think we went up there. I don't really like Taki Farm. I feel like it doesn't do enough damage for how long it takes to charge up, and it's just kind of boring to just spam the attack over and over and over again. Kratos' Taki Farm was way better. All right, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go all in on Overdrive, or do we want to like upgrade Descending Break or Punishing Edge or Tempest? I feel like we might want to use a skill, an SP reset in order to get rid of Punishing Edge and Descending Break, and just go for one of these. This one consumes 4, so presumably it does more damage. Tempest deals additional damage to enemy shield. Oh, it does shield damage. I love things that do shield damage. Steals energy from enemies hit with a Tempest to recovers HP. Oh, shit. It heals, too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really good. All right, we'll look at this when we get back. As is tradition, enjoy this outfit while we're on break. We're back. It's wild that this being idle in the outfit loadout menu for at least 5 minutes unlocks such a cute Easter egg in an entirely different game he streamed. What are you talking about? What outfit were we rocking before? This one? Favorite camp song so far? Probably this one. I like it. It's catchy. But I've only listened to like 3 or 4 of them, so. Alright, I want the ability that heals on damage. That's really, really good. I like sustain in games, so I would like to have that. There isn't like a beta move that does that, is there? Slash deals additional damage to enemy shields, recovers some beta energy when enemies hit with slash, increases attack power with slash, attacks once more, okay, increase the attack power with crescent slash, increases the charge slash, yeah, okay, doesn't, okay, unleashes two ways of fail energy, recovers beta energy, increased attack power, additional hit, downs enemies, stuns enemies, okay. Increases the amount of burst energy recharged upon successful perfect dodge. Wow, even more? Recharges more burst energy upon successful perfect dodge, more effective than burst energy recharge 1. That might be pretty good to get, actually. These burst abilities seem important. Did you purposely turn the music way down? Nope. It sounds fine on my end. And when I listened to the stream back recently, like I could barely hear myself talk over the sound of the game, so maybe it's a speakers thing. Reflection 2, chain reflection. I don't like this reflection stuff. I don't want that. Can only be used if counter 1 is successful. Attacks quickly and downs the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. So after counter, Y and B. Oh. Oh, we haven't been doing that at all. Is that good? Is that good to do? I forgot I could do that. Makes it easier to blink and repulse. I don't find it difficult to do those things just yet. Maybe it's going to get more difficult, but it's fine. I don't give a shit about Taki's form. Okay, let's see. Punishing Edge downs hit enemies. Injects energy into the trail left behind the failed strike to deal additional hit to enemies. Okay. Increase the attack power Punishing Edge. Increase is the attack power Punishing Edge. More effective than damage boost 1. Meh. Increase the damage range of Descending Break. Descending Break damages the enemy's balance. Descending Break it downs the enemy and also does damage to their balance. So that's really, really good. All right, so I'm guessing this one. I'm guessing Punishing Edge does the most damage. This one does decent damage, but does the most like balance damage. And this one does a lot of damage because it's 4, but it also heals you. When using Tempest, a flurry of blaze unleashes powerful trails of pulse energy that deals additional. This is the shield one. Okay, so this is the breaking the shield one, and this also heals you. So there's a reason to keep doing it even after the shield is gone because it will give you some life. It also looks the coolest of them all. Okay, I kind of want to reset my tree and not put any points into anything but Tempest. I don't think we're gonna use Overdrive anymore. I don't like it. I don't think it does enough. Like, it's nice to use it, but I think I want to use Tempest instead. You know what? Let's not do that just yet. Let's actually like start using Tempest some more. Let's get one more skill point, and then we'll see if it's even a good amount of healing before we fully commit to it. Okay. So where are we going? We want to go here to Scarlet and Vault's situation, and also grab these ones here and these ones here. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna explore. I think I'm just gonna run to the waypoints, and if I see something, I see something. This game's checkpoint system and teleporting and upgrading is very clunky. I don't like it. It's strange that one of the worst things about Dark Souls is made even worse here. So we're going to this one. Should we go get that one first? Investigate the Forbidden Area. No, let's do the Scarlet Vault thing, because Scarlet Vault might like say, hey, here's the second round of bullshit that we want you to do for the new hairstyle that chat loves. Have you seen the Last of Us TV show? I have not, no, I want to, but haven't had time. What's that? Oh, it's a can. Well, pick it up. This is silly that you can't pick up things in combat. Damn, I wish he was like completely naked instead. All right, Chatter, I got you. Don't worry. Oh, we're in combat. We can't do it. Okay, so does it heal me even when there's nothing around to hit? No. Trust me on this one, brother. Pick up the memories in the doll side quest in Zion. It will reward you with the best outfit in the game. You will thank me later. Chat, what are we doing? Ugh. Gooning, apparently. Gooning. I have some chocolate, chat. Forgive me. Okay, so it doesn't use beta energy. It doesn't use beta energy. Okay. It's not Gunner Slop, you should get that one. Is it Gunner Peak instead? Depends on your taste. I don't have any. I don't have any tastes. I peaked at 15. Wow, we died from just a regular fucking dude, man. Surprising use of verticality here from a game that hasn't really done much of that at all? Huh. It's an interesting approach. I think Bike Chan is the most I've seen Joe goon over a character. When was I gooning over Bike Chan? What? You haven't been here for these streams, clearly. Was that a dog barking? Oh, it's the thing we're here for. I don't think that uncharged combos do that much more damage for the risk you're putting in for it. Hey Joe, did anyone spoil you about the ending? That it sucks? Yeah. Oh shit. Maelstrom. Uh-oh. I think this is my favorite music in the game. This song right now is my favorite. I don't like the animations you do when you do a power up. I feel like they take too much time. Does the mobile game do that every single time you use them or no? If it's gacha, I guess that you're invested in your character and you want to see them. So, you can skip them. Oh, I didn't know I could skip them. Did we leave it on normal? Now we're on hard. Let's go back to the client and see what we get for doing these in. Maybe we get a weapon core.
Anyway, I'm afraid I must return. Pay one last visit to Vault, won't you, mademoiselle? Another gift is waiting.
Oh my god, okay. What do you think, everyone? Do we have enough to get everything? Yeah, we do. I accidentally put it on. Shit. My god, the compression of those bands around her thighs. That looks painful. Look at that. You're losing circulation. That's a tourniquet, love. What the fuck are you doing? Take that off right now. That's a cute look. Oh, that's kind of armor, but it makes her boobs turn into tits. So I'm not sure about that. That is like, oh my god. But that's kind of armor-y. It's in the armor area. Oh, fucking hell.
Mademoiselle, I've received the last of the recovered items. Everything has been returned to its rightful place. It's as if nothing ever happened. And no one need know but my lord. And it's all thanks to you, Mademoiselle. Thank you so much. Goodness, Volt. Where are your manners?
This is a stupid dog.
How could I possibly repay you? You mean it? I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Even still, how could I refuse?
Is this the gene of Nikke Impact or what?
Mademoiselle. Though in truth, I'm still somewhat tempted to request a lesson. But I've imposed upon you enough for one day. It will have to wait, but not too long, I hope. Actually, I have a good feeling about this. A hunch. We'll meet again very soon. And when we do,
Jetstream Samantha?
I'll be happy to return the favor. Take care, Mademoiselle.
You can tell she doesn't say Mademoiselle, she's just trying out a new personality trait. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the skirt of this, air quotes skirt. Weird combat uniform. I do like the jacket though, the jacket looks cool. Wow. All right. All right, I know why we did that, so don't worry, I'm putting it on. Give me a second. All right, there we go. This is fucking terrible. Oh, finally some comfy shoes though. Well, relatively comfy. What is this waist to hip ratio? Is that even possible? She's practically naked. Yeah, it doesn't come across as clothes. It just comes across as someone painted her skin. Somehow it's still better than this one though. Where is it? This is a fucking disaster. This is awful. This is the worst outfit so far. I hate it so much. Okay, this one isn't too bad, except I wish there was like shorts or something like that. I like the jacket. What about this one? This one might not be too bad. Yeah, this one makes her chest look gigantic to me, and I can't take it seriously. But the legs look really, really good. Like the armor on the legs, the shoulder pads, and everything like that. Like this looks like very like, oh, she has a tail. Never mind, I take it back. So like this looks somewhere between like fashion and armor to me. So like parts of this are my favorite, but the other parts are cooling suit. Yeah, she's so cool. Let's put this on and see if we like it. Just join. What the fuck is this? It's the first game for boys. Would you let Finn play this? Yeah, I think so. I don't think he's old enough to care. Wait, no neon outfit? Do you really expect me to put the neon pink outfit on? Oh, maybe I should be charging the last attack of the X combo at least. Fight Scarlet Joe? It's in the boss selection, right? I don't want to take off the game just yet. This game or Nier Automata so far? Oh, this game. This game is much better than Nier Automata. Waypoint activated. The story and writing is better in Nier Automata, obviously, but I prefer games for the gameplay, and I didn't love Nier Automata for its story. It's fine. I don't really remember it all that well, to be honest with you, so maybe I would like it more now. I'm not sure. Okay, first of all, how difficult are these bosses on normal mode? Let's play them all on normal mode and see how fast we can kill them. This is odd that you unlock it in the boss challenge menu. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so much easier than hard, obviously. Execution is the biggest disadvantage of it. Yeah, the executions on hard mode hit like wet noodles. It sucks. It's almost not worth doing the animation. Sekiro is one of my favorite games. This is giving me Sekiro vibes. This is kind of Sekiro meets God of War. Scarlet Moonlit Valley. There is no elimination record. More information. Do you play Kazan? I feel like the damage on hard mode is kind of comparable to this. I haven't played Kazan, no. We're going to play that somewhat soon. Sometime in the next year or so, we'll play Kazan. The last airbender. Did you think you use Zorgos for the bits? There's that tweet about someone getting Shin Godzilla and the movie Shin mixed up. Well, my case is only a few weeks ago. I learned a child called it and Stephen King's It are different books. Oh, yeah, they are. Since middle school, I've thought, oh dang, that book about child abuse also has a killer clown in it. Actually, it's a dimensional space alien that just presents as a killer clown because they're afraid of it. But yeah, thank you for the follow-up. But likewise, in high school, I learned that Agatha Christie and Christina Aguilera were different people. No. Thank you, ZCD, also for the 10 months. With tier 2, thank you for the tier 2 resub, ZCD. we're fucking this up, but he's just not really doing that much damage to us, is he? Oh, how much healing does this do? We don't have it unlocked. Cyberpunk music. Shit. Alright, we died on normal mode. Okay, he's still kind of a pushover. I'm not respecting him. Are freckles better than moles? In what context? God, the shield just melts. Okay, so this guy's still pretty tough on normal mode, but I also killed this guy very, very quickly, so I don't really know his patterns all that well. So it makes sense this guy would still be difficult on normal. Also, this guy's a dodge fight instead of parry fight, so I'm not doing that much damage because I'm fucking up the dodges so much that I'm not getting much burst energy to kill him. Whereas if I do finally get a string I can parry, then he just melts with the beta moves. Okay, yeah, it's still much easier, but like this has been the closest fight so far between them. Yeah, that was almost 3 minutes. Damn. Okay. But do you think it would be preferable to have a freckle or a mole on the body? Like for me, probably. I have a few moles. I think like freckles are flat, right? I think I prefer to have a freckle. Sometimes moles can be a little lumpy. You don't like them, yeah. As a parent, can you tell when your own child is chopped? Or are you blinded by love? What does chopped mean? All right, let's see what Taki's like on normal mode. How much damage do you do without the shield? What do you mean, without the shield?
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
Oh! Wrong button. Can I just restart? No. Oh yeah, it's so much easier. Wow. It's not even close. He says, still fucking it up. Damn, she's good. Okay, so I'm playing really, really badly here, and we are still just kicking her ass. Okay, so... the fog's gone. Okay, so after she disappears is when I jump. Oh. It's over. Yeah, so that's not even the same fight on normal mode. You can just spam her down. Okay. Have we unlocked any thing for the challenge rewards yet? Complete all challenges in normal mode. We miss bosses? Where did we miss bosses? That outfit looks pretty good, actually. Cyber Illusionist. That outfit looks good as well. That one's the one that the underdressed things have. Wandering Sword Fighter's Gift. You get her hat and you get a record. Okay. Oh, you have to unlock them on hard mode and do them separately. All right, hard mode. Let's go. Oh shit.
A jug of wine amidst the blooms.
Do you think she rehearsed
In
this?
my cup, no soul I see.
Pretty cool pouring animation there.
I raise it high to bid the moon. My shadow joins, and 2 are 3. Then all of a sudden, there were 4. And what fine company. How wonderful. Mademoiselle, I told you, didn't I? We'd meet again soon. It's beautiful here, isn't it? Everything bathed in the moonlight. It's breathtaking. But enough. I think it's time for that lesson. What say you, mademoiselle? Watch carefully.
Oh, we're dead. Were we taking damage? Does she do damage through the blocks if you don't perfectly parry? She does damage to you. You were on low 1 HP. Yeah, but I still thought I was blocking, chatter. Like, it doesn't matter what my HP is. If I thought I was blocking it, it felt like she was doing damage through them.
Mademoiselle. That's quite enough.
Why is her shield going up the more I hit her? Wow, okay, so we're not ready for this. She's killing me really fast.
Bisect.
What?
Bisect.
Okay, so she is so fast with her attacks that the color code is not used for you to react to it. It's just so you can learn what you need to do to react to it when you know the pattern. Okay, fair enough. Like, wow. Like the backwards Mercury counter she wants at the end of her opening combo is just, I was waiting for it, and you don't even have time to wait for the weapon to flash. You just have to do it. Wow, it's fast.
Mademoiselle. Time to retreat. What say you, mademoiselle?
I don't like the opening every single time. Why am I not getting my counter on her when I do that? Okay, so when she does her tip hat, she does a quick dart forward, and then she jumps in the air, and you have to dodge it. Okay. Will you be playing the Persona 4 remake? We're gaming right now. We're gaming.
Time to retreat.
Okay, and if she dashes steps forward, she does a slice and then covered by 3 quick slices after that and the slow one afterwards. I think it was 3. Okay. I'm not going to try this for the rest of the stream, by the way. We're going to give a couple more tries and then we'll go. I'm not expecting to beat it. Why is that not giving me the Mercury counter thing?
Time to retreat. Watch carefully.
What the fuck? Okay, again, so, alright, my bad. So, because the game is color-coded, does that not have, like, a Mercury counter backwards? Because it's pink? I thought that was, like, a yellow-pink attack, which meant I needed to do the backward. But it's not. That's just a regular dodge attack? It's yellow. Okay, fuck me then. I thought that was, I thought I was fucking that up. But I guess not. What is going on with her shield bar going up as we fight? I don't get it. Is just her particle effect this pink? Okay, does she, if she ever has a move that requires you to do a backwards dodge then in response to it, I'm gonna be very upset. It better be like telegraphed real fucking well if that's the case. Fuck. Healing is not really something you can do. You have to parry her down and then heal. You have to earn the parry, the healing window. Okay. So this feels kind of the kind of fight you're gonna heal. You're just gonna beat her.
Bisect.
He says healing. Wow, I felt like I got that one and I still died. Shit. All right, one more try, and then we'll go back to the game and get some more upgrades. I don't think we're ready for this just yet. Especially considering she probably has like a crazy-ass phase 2.
What say you, mademoiselle? Not good enough.
Okay, that doesn't take away her shield, so... Huh?
That's quite enough. Let's go.
Okay, so when her shield maxes, she does a big ultimate attack, and then you have to go again. All right, that's cool. All right, that fight seems really fun. Very, very hard right now. What is she like on normal?
What say you, mademoiselle? Bisect.
Too slow. Okay, she still does quite a lot of damage on normal, but it seems like maybe around half.
Watch carefully. Not good enough.
Wow. Okay, so she's definitely a fight that you can't sight read her shit. Like, you have to know exactly that's probably what she has exaggerated tells at the beginning, where she like dips her hat down or like that. You're like, okay, I know she's gonna do this, and follow it up with a yellow attack at the end. Like, you can't just like, oh, the first time you see it, I can dodge it. Fucking hell. All right, one more time.
What say you, mademoiselle?
That time was too fast on the dodge? All right.
Not good enough. Bisect.
That's kind of insane. I don't like that boss design right now, but as I get better at it, maybe I'll like it more. I don't like that boss design right now. That boss design is like, you know, just always be reacting to what I'm doing. You can never really go on offensive with her. Even with even sometimes when I beta energy her when I knock her down with a parry or whatever, sometimes she's like, nah, fuck you, I'm dodging this last one, and you have to respond to me again. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of that right now. It looks really good though. Very, very flashy. Okay, we're still on hard mode. All right, so where are we going then? Here and here? Is that down or is it over here? She's a super boss, so she's allowed to be a little bullshit. Oh, those are rules? I didn't know, sorry. Hey Joe, I just tried doing the egg drop thing while baking cookies, exactly like cracking on the side of the bowl, but like slightly faster. Maybe you have a better side of the bowl technique than I do, Retinas, because usually when I crack on the side of the bowl, I find that I more likely than not get a little bit of a shell that I have to fish out because it cracks it too deep into the egg. But if it's faster, it might be better. What about the setup time? Are you factoring the setup time? Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
Is this the rematch against Abaddon? Nothing unusual. 327 search. Okay. Requesting reinforcements. Woo's memory stick. Up, you got him, idiot. It's up there. Up. I need to be done in about an hour, by the way, so I don't think we're gonna be taking another break. It's, again, if you just got here, it's my daughter's birthday today, one of my kids' birthday. I have 4 kids, sorry. Don't know why I have to say it every single time. I feel like if I just mention one of them, I'm letting the other 3 down. So I have to go, I have to end stream 6 of the absolute latest. Can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Man knows things. Maybe he needs system maintenance. What? Should I watch my mouth? I'd rather go to the brig than do this. What? Up? What do you mean? What's
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
No, they're not.
Wait.
Mangled?
Where is the Natiba?
Gygus 2? Man, Elden Ring fans must be all over this game. Wos and wos. No, my Hoopers. Oh, if he does yellow for the first attack, does that mean all of them can't be blocked? Or just the first one? One wonders. You fool. You moron. Tacky form, take me home. I wonder if that boss we were just trying to fight also has like a tacky form, and she just laughs at you if you try to use it. Does she know? Does she know? Oh shit!
Alright.
I'm fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807?
Okay, he's dead.
What's it doing
Okay.
here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Damaged weapon core.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Alright, I passed the D20. Alright. This area is nice. Oh, there's something there. Can we climb? Did you think you get a piece soon for the 300 bits? Hey Joe, why did the butcher cut his rotisserie with a longsword? They were all Henry's. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the rotisserie chicken joke there, gameplay student. Thank you, Cardi Panza, for the 10 months as well with the message Joms. Joms. We need 2 more in order to have more health. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? All right, so we only have this. What about this? This area looks kind of suspicious here, don't you think? This little peninsula of a fucking thing. What's this smiley face? Scrapyard. All right, so we're gonna go here next. Let's go south and go over here and see if there's anything we missed. Joms. 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 Unless all the upgrades I'm gonna get are gonna make a big difference, I don't think I can kill that boss that we were just fighting before. I don't think I have the patience for it. If those are all the moves she has, which is probably unlikely, if those are all the moves she has, I think with maybe 10 hours of sitting here, I could kill her right now with what I have. I just don't know if I want to do that. But if she has more moves, or God forbid she has a phase 2, I think that's beyond me. We'll be able to kill. So yeah, we can't even kill Stalker 2. Never mind. Okay, is this oh, there's a panel here. Man, this can is going to be so good. Do we have to run there in time in order to get up there? Yeah, it's this. What? Oh. Sniper, get down! Gun attacks are strong against enemies weak to guns. I've been bum shot. Hey, with an ass her size, like, that would be, like, just as bad as getting shot in the leg. Fuck off! What the fuck? Go back to the Wasteland, they said. There are important upgrades to find, they said. This damn can. Is it for a can? There's no way all this is just for a can. This is like a weapon upgrade or like a gear slot upgrade. It's an Omni tool. It's an Omni tool thing. Here we go. It's a passworded treasure chest that we're not going to be able to even open after we get up there. No. Okay, alright. No, go behind it. Go behind it. Go behind it. Behind. What are you doing, Eve? What the fuck are you... Open. Oh, what the fuck? She has magnets all over her body that make her cling to things in weird ways. Pretty sure it's just gravitational pull. She probably does have, you know, a higher gravitational pull than most. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Lots of orbiters around this one. Come on. What? Can I parry them? Harder than Liza P final boss convert. Yeah, Liza V is harder than Liza P, it's true. Okay, I don't know what to do. It feels like I feel like I have the timing of when they're gonna shoot in my mind, and then I go behind a wall, and then they're like, oh, okay, I'll just wait for you to come out then. Wish there was a checkpoint up here. We can't disable them beforehand, can we? Can we kill them and then like restart it? Did that even do anything? They go down. Eve, what the fuck was this like weird camera jerking that you were... You can't move and charge at the same time. It's going so well. talkie mode. Look at these two people that just Googled the easy way to do this and found the Reddit thread. I just went talkie mode. Wow, thank you for the tip, kind stranger. Mickey Guilds to you, my good sir. Gold for this? What do you mean I can't open it in combat? What do you mean I can't open it in combat? What do you mean? It's just... Thanks, Obama. Coke Zero. I would murder a Coke Zero right now. And the strangest part is, I have some. I could go get one right now. But the fridge is so far away. I wonder if my wheelie chair could fit through the door. Huh. We're reaching new levels of lazy that we never thought could be possible. What's this for? Oh, shut the fuck up. Ah, stupid turret. You're dumb. No! No, 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 no. Idiot turret. Is this the way? Stupid. No, there's a fucking asshole over there. God damn it. Are you evil, robot, or no? Stop it! No, let me fucking... What the fuck are you talking? What? No, down, down, down. Okay, what the shit? It's soup. We're out of miss. Having just the worst fucking day today. Just the worst fucking day today. At least it wasn't a can. Alright, where is it? Nailed it. Alright, where are we going? Nowhere, apparently. Okay. Danger. What? Oh. Okay, what kind of Breath of the Wild tower fucking thing was that? Do I need to go and like send them home or? Oh, okay. Bots are friends. Food, not friends. Oh, that one's already dead. Alright, we did it. Yeah, okay. There is that one. Man, this can better be like the best one. I understand Joseph Anderson's Mario Odyssey critique more and more every day. It's just pumps? That's even worse than a can. She doesn't even wear pumps. Alright, that's a plot important robot apparently. Alright. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? What would you rather have, pumps or a moon? I think I'd rather have pumps. I think I'd rather have the ability to come back to life after dying once. Does it fix what was wrong with me though? Because, you know, in all likelihood, I'm probably gonna die of a heart attack. So, you know, like, just immediate into the next heart attack.
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
We might have... Come on, game. Just understand what I'm trying to do and let me go out of combat right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just let it go inactive. It's fine. We're not fighting for a while. It's going back. Look, it's going back home. Thank you. Okay, we have the password from the thing that we found earlier, right? We don't. We do. Okay, I'm just going to the thing, and then we're just gonna go. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. This is a waste of fucking time. Let's just jump down and go. Why does someone just keep trying to spell danger? What's here? Oh, that goes really far down. Okay, checkpoint? It's been a while since we got a checkpoint. This looks like the beginning of a new area, so like there should be like a staging checkpoint. Shouldn't there be one? No? We're not getting one? I never thought that Settled Blade would have so many underwhelming chests. Wow. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. Alright, what's down here then? Is it going to be another... Is it the second mini-boss that we missed, or was the second mini-boss we missed in the Matrix? We are zooming. Greetings, fellow weeb. Who are you? Hold on. Is the checkpoint here? This looks like the checkpoint. Here's the checkpoint. Scrapyard. All right, we're smart gamers. All right, now we have the heal on lifesteal on Tempest. So let's see if it's good. It also does extra damage to shield. So I'm excited about that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited. How many more bullshits do we need to get our bullshit bigger? We need 1 bullshit, as always, and we need 4 more bullshit for the gear socket bullshit. We have no heals in sight. Oh, this outfit also has boots with the spikes on them, so that's good. I'm glad that she's not that uncomfortable. I feel bad for her, actually. All right, so we can... This looks like a loop around, another way of getting here. Although this might be, like, some sort of thing. Let's go in here and see what's going on.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone.
I want to.
Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system.
What is this music?
The ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Those are some very old computers. Do not enter. I don't trust this robot. Okay, so clearly you want me to move this so I can put it on the... Okay, what the fuck? Okay. No. Oh, it's a record. Okay. All right, what's this one? This is the This is the ticker, because it has clocks. Okay. Okay, ticker. What was the next one? Does it say? Buzzer. And then the clunker. Buzzer. You idiot, why would you think the one full of clocks would be the ticker? Those are just decorative clocks. All those clocks are wrong. Okay, let's go. Alright, here we go. We're getting some good shit from this one, I feel it. Finally, some good fucking food. That's as many pumps as was in the fucking questing that we did earlier! What the fuck are you talking about? Why won't you go up? Amazing puzzle. Wait, is this a... This is the clunker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the clunker. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up so hard. He's dead. He's fucking dead. He's so dead. We've executed him. It's gonna reset in a way that makes it go down first instead of up. What is this one for? We can just jump through, right? Okay. Now that's more like it. Okay, where's the next thing we have to interact with? Is it this? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's over. It's up there? We do have to push it in so we can pull the box up to get to the ladder. Okay. You mentioned start early tomorrow. Is that still happening? Yeah, we'll probably start early tomorrow and on Friday in order to try and get this done this week. I don't think we are though, especially if we're gonna lose time to Scarlet's wild fucking ride. But maybe I can just do an extra shift on the weekend in order to get it done, so we can start the Great Ace Attorney 2 next week. I would very much like to get that done. But we're already doing the extra shift for Neon White. We're definitely finishing Neon White on Monday. I got a top 1 re last Monday. I know. God, what's inside the bag? Even he jiggles.
This flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Okay, is there anything else around here that I'm missing? I'm not seeing anything on the scan, but I don't know what the range of the scan is. You better have like a weapon core or something for me, bro.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome.
Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve.
Yeah, don't you find that kind of weird that you're named after the Airborne Squad?
Like
it's just not thinking about that? No? Okay.
Hello, Eve.
Right.
I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
Me too, bud.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
No.
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate.
Oh, is it the Adam gets cucked arc? Okay.
And share with you my fantabulous hypothesis.
Absolutely. Okay.
I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
I'm sitting here like Kokichi right now. Plan to clean the earth. Gold, extreme nano element, advanced nano element, nano element. All right, so like that would like no weapon cores, no body cores. Do you have anything else?
A particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither. Exactly. What happened to make you like this?
Oh, is he the one that we have to take the parts
I
to?
don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
God, I just noticed again the tourniquet style straps she has around her thighs, and I just feel so bad for her. Those look so uncomfortable. How are her legs not turning blue? What a lovely color for you. Fucking hell. Okay. As you become friends with merchants, user shops that often if any with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If is high enough, some merchants will tell you their secrets. Alright, what do we... Oh, weapon... Oh, shit. Do you sell any damaged weapon cores? No. Oh, those are cute glasses. Information conspiracy. Plastic hearts. Advanced nano element. Extreme nano element. Service drones. Nano element. Mind map copy. Omnibolt. Used as material for expanding gear sockets. Oh, we need those. We don't have enough micro coils and micro motors though. Where the fuck do you get those from? How are we so behind on that? Tumbler expansion module? We don't have enough for that either. We do have enough for a drone upgrade module, but that's one we don't need. Where the fuck do you get my... Okay, the fact that I have 50 micro coils makes me think that they're probably from handing in quests or from doing side bosses. That is a very specific amount that we have. Alright, so this is a waste of time because we can't get anything from here unless we get the information. I guess we should get the information. Beep beep, much has been destroyed in the colony extension. Drones stopped operating because the network went down and the infrastructure collapsed. However, this is more warning you can do this to turn off the power doing nothing and letting yourself rest. I think it applies not only to me, but to by chance, but all drones beep beep. Many service drones have been abandoned in the wasteland. With little help, the drones would be able to get back to work just before. Perhaps Eve could get useful words to beep. Didn't we know that already? Beep beep. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. I've confirmed this phenomenon is called conspiracies. Conspiracies about the 3 mega companies are most common. 3 mega companies. Okay. Was there one that was like just taking humans like on a ship away from the planet? Maybe this implies that a lot of people distrust the giant businesses. There's currently no. Oh, maybe that's Mother Sphere. Maybe the robots that stayed here on Earth are one branch. The Nadibas are another branch, and maybe we are the third branch. There is currently no way to confirm whether the information is true or false. However, please note that the data about conspiracies is consistent with all usually ending in doubtful conclusions. Research has shown that the data can be found in small newspaper vending machines like devices. I have information that these machines exist all over the world, even in Zion. If you're interested in finding past data, investigate the vending machines. That is all beep. I don't understand how games like this get written. Like, how could someone care enough to do it? This is just the porn book. S4. This is the Neb Altair Vega behind the smog that must have been full of starlight. Yes, most live without knowing the truth. That's terrifying. Can't go back now. Wait, the plug isn't straight. You should always try to look nice. You have a beautiful body after all. You're going to make it all crooked again. Haha, my small treasure. Come here. Ah, not the memory terminal. We want the mind map copy? I'm guessing so. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Don't we take that to someone at some point? Whatever. I think the writers are happy to get money. You think the writer got paid?
Environmental beautification.
Farewell, Digger.
Why can't we use this? You think this is a writer? Alright, what's down here? Is it worth it to go down here, Shad, or no? I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing there's going to be like maybe a side boss down here. Maybe we get a damaged weapon core down here. And then we can get a real weapon core. Yay, it's my favorite minigame. Chiaki played us like she plays her video games, Hajime. Oh, this is not the way. This is just, we just loop back around. Oh. Oh no, we haven't gone down here. Okay, so what's around here? Oh, a cutscene is around here. Uh-oh. Another one? Alright, how much does this heal? It's not nothing. Maybe like half a tumbler? Doshi no. Oh shit, wrong button. Hey Joe, sorry this has been asked today. Will you play the next Witcher 3 expansion on stream on your own time? Neither. It's finally nice that everyone knows not why the video hasn't been made yet. CD Projekt Red told me that they were making another expansion years ago, and they told me, you know, hold off on that. We want the full experience. Finally, the cat's out of the bag. My lawyers are like fucking slamming on the window right now in order to remind me to tell you that was a joke. Stupid lawyers. How often can you use that move? It's a lot of free healing. It depends on, it's charged by doing perfect dodges and Mikiri counters and stuff. So it actually depends on what the enemy is doing. There is a way to make you have more of that juice from doing perfect dodges though. So I think you can amp it up a little bit more than what we're currently doing. A damage weapon card. So we get a weapon upgrade. That's nice. All right, those are pretty significant usually, I think. Like it's not a lot of extra damage, but it's something. Is the video making process time longer than the time they had to make the game by now? Oh yeah, for a while now, yeah. Of course, that's just like speaking about like when the production started to where it ends. It doesn't actually count like how many hours have been worked on it, right? So it also includes all of the Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 videos as well, which is a lot of content. Okay, is it worth it to go over there, chat? I'm just asking for spoilers at this point. Is it worth it to go over there? I'm gonna go get my weapon core, and then we will go over there. If a chat tells me it's worth it to go over there. Yes? Okay. It's an outfit? Man, say no more. Worth it for Gooners? That's one small step for Gooners, one giant leap for Goonkind.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Online, yeah.
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning.
Is that a lot?
That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
Taki-san. Alright, so you have one more of these. So there are 2 more rematches against bosses somewhere in the world. I'm gonna guess against Abaddon and
increase in service satisfaction.
The big mace guy. These are my favorite glasses so far. I like these glasses.
Eve, the time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? The Oh, that thing you mentioned before.
Fanta mentioned?
By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
What? Sacrilege.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
Yeah, the quantum processor will get all unquantumified.
My objective is to simply bring the network back
You
online,
get uncrangled.
even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings. Or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after.
Eyes up. I'm immune to boobs, don't worry about it.
Preparations are almost complete. However, Eve, I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the access
God, that was the biggest lie I've ever told.
The solar tower in the Wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of its data. Your investigation would be most appreciated.
This is not going to end well.
This does not bode well. Okay, we have to end 15 minutes sharp, so let's see if we can go down and get that outfit, and then hopefully we have time to go to a phone and teleport back to home city base, and then we can hand in a bunch of quests at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, and then pick up the rest of them, and see if we can... I'm probably going to ask chat for some directions about where to go for the weapon cores and the body cores at this point, so we don't waste a lot of time. I don't want to waste time for cans. And then, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm going to beat... is it Scarlet? I don't know if I'm going to beat Scarlet on stream, but I will try and beat all the content that's in the main game, obviously. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't know why I didn't get my sword flash. Let's just use the fucking pumps. Which I can see. Oh, I thought you were dead, bro. If we don't finish this week, we can continue next week, or is it going to be a great stream no matter what? Let's see how long we have left. If it's just like one stream worth of content to have left, or if it's just going to be like how many streams is it going to take Joe to beat Scarlet, then we can lock in starting on Tuesday, and we can just like do these on like off times, or like it can take the Monday slot, or I'll just stream on Sunday. This is something like that. Oh, that's it. That's all that's here. Okay, cool. Holiday Rabbit. No. No. I'm sure it was around here. Damn it. I see all I see are these damn natty bars. Just hang on. I'm going to save you. No. No. No, 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 no. Not a naughty Easter bunny. No. No, no, no. I feel like there's some... Is there something over here? Man, I hope that they improved the exploration in the second one. They're making a second one, right? Did this game sell a good, well enough to get a sequel? I'm gonna guess yes. I hope they make the exploration better in the second one, and I hope that they also have less rematches against bosses. Like, I don't mind it too much. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is a little disappointing to go into an area and be like, ooh, wonder what's down here. It's like, oh, remember that fight? Do it again. It's like, all right. All right. So, did we go over there? We could have came from over here from the different version, different route, right? Is there anything up here? Oh, I remember coming here. Yeah, this is where we did the dog. We spoke to the dog and we did the Nikke quest. And a chatter wanted me to hit the vending machine for a can, and I didn't do it. The wall says hard. Damn. All right, so what's here? Maybe like a functioning stealth mode that you can like crawl around in some of these ruins and get more stealth kills, like kind of like more like Sekiro. I don't think they should make it more like Sekiro in terms of combat, by the way. Like, I'm fine with the source system being more like God of War. I think it's fine. I would like another Sekiro game though. All right, let's see if we can sneak attack these. Nope. The duck! That was fucking sweet. Oh, microcoils. Okay, so you just get them from just fighting robots? Is there farming in this game? Like farming mobs for drops in order to go and buy shit? Cool guys don't look at explosions. Okay, so we go over here, we open this one. There's another, yeah, I can see it now. There's another one in here that we use this to pull out. What if you're going to be Eve in the sequel? She's a very iconic character, so it's probably good to keep with her, yeah. Stellar Blade series just wouldn't be the same without Eve at the helm. Okay, why do I need to put them both down, though, when I can just jump through? Is there another... Right, okay. Imagine a hornet skin for this game. Wasn't there a cosplayer that has like Eve's proportions that dressed up as Hornet when Silksong was making the rounds? I wonder how cosplayers like that make those decisions. Well, I'm not really into the cosplayer thirst trap scene yet, so I'm not up to date on like all of them. Sorry, maybe there was more than one. It really is a For You page, huh, Joe? What does that mean? Gold gear increases gold drop. Do we need gold? Omnibolt, nice. Just in a box, just like that? Really? Wow. There were 2 of them? No way, there's 2 of them in a box. Okay, we have 7 minutes to get this done, so let's hustle. Hopefully there's no boss here. If that was 2, then that means the last one we get is... No, hold on. You can get more Omnibolt upgrades than there are Omnibolt slots? Really? All that just for a fucking rope? Wait, do we even need the rope? Okay. I guess it's there in case you move the thing away later. Okay. This can's gonna be fucking awesome. Here we go. It's red. Why is it red? Wasn't there one of these that we found in the desert and we didn't follow it? Oh, are we not meant to shoot the red ones? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I thought they were just moving faster. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? It's gotta be something good, right? Like a weapon core? It's a red chest. Look at it. It's so... Cyber Magician. I thought that was like from doing a boss rush. Man. The real loot we made was the Omnibolts we found along the way. Okay, let's go back to the phone real quick. Magic. Okay, so we were pretty successful. We just have to go Life of Scavengers over here, and then that's it. So let's go here and we'll do that one at the beginning of next stream, and then we'll go back to town and finish that. Oh, there's a communication link we have to do too. All right, let's just go to this one and we'll run across to the east after this. Has Joe beaten the main story? No, we're on playing on hard, and we actually got into a problem where the boss being too difficult for us, so we're just kind of looting some upgrades at the moment. All right, so weapon core is going up to level 9 or level 10, 40 extra damage. That's not nothing. I won't sneeze at that. Cyber Magician. What? How is that a rabbit? Oh, it's a rabbit on holiday. Fucking hell. Where's the magician one? Let's look at that one. Oh, it's like the bunny one, but a little less lewd. Oh, it's still a bunny. Okay. Man, this outfit sucks so bad. This outfit's so gross. Imagine liking this outfit. Imagine, it couldn't be me. Imagine anyone liking this outfit, man. I think we should probably leave this outfit on, and if anyone comes in and compliments it, then we know that they have bad taste. I think that's what we should do. I think you know, for society, you know what I mean? I think maybe that's what we should do. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, anyone from the community that's live? Because I have to go. We're ending on time, actually. What chance should I draw in that outfit before you go? Oh, none of them. None of them at all. No, none of them. What's the symbol on the... Can't make the camera go closer to her. Why is it lagging so bad? Is it a heart? Is it the Kingdom Heart thing? What is it? Germa? What's Germa's... username again? 1984, something like that. German 1984. It's a spade. I don't think it's a spade. Spades look like different. I think it's a heart. German 985. Are we really rating German? We've rated German in the past, yeah. The shoes actually have the spikes. That's good. Her feet will be comfy. That's good. He's born the same as yours. Yeah, I know. Yeah, German. I think German's even a little older than me. It exists. I know. I'm surprised. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. Thank you for being nice about the Witcher 3 thing. Sorry about the personal dump at the beginning of stream. It's not nice, something nice to talk about, but you know we're moving past it. So yeah, see you later, or see you tomorrow. Thank you anyone who gave bits or subbed, and I will go enjoy birthday with the kids, and I'll be back tomorrow. Probably will start a little early tomorrow. We'll see. Pushing right through. See you later, chat. What is Jerma playing? Is he playing First Light? I'm not sure. Oh wow, his chat is moving so fast. Wow. Okay, all right. See you later, chat.